Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention item number 447, my Lord? My Lord, your Lordship was pleased to direct, my Lord, to see the advertisement, my Lord. I have annexed the advertisement. If your Lordship kindly.
On last occasion, your Lordship directed to serve copy on the container once again.
Which one?
Item number 1.
My Lord, in item number 1, my Lord, I'm appearing for the contemner number 1, my Lord.
The affidavit
My
of
Lord, my Lord, in this matter, my Lord, I'm seeking time, my Lord. I need to take instructions on this matter, my Lord.
What is this relates to payment?
order dated 9 December 2024, madam. Here
What
you
was it?
directed. Kindly come to page number 23, madam. In view of the above submission, the added respondent number 4, Executive Engineer, Highway Division, South 24 Parganas, is directed to take appropriate steps for payment of compensation by adopting direct purchase policy as per notification being such and such, published in Calcutta within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the respondent number 4, Executive Engineer, Highway Division, South 24.
There is only one container.
My Lord, my Lord. My Lord, I will come back, my Lord. Day after tomorrow, my Lord, I'll come back, my Lord. If your Lordship can fix up the matter day after tomorrow, my Lord.
Wasim, কি আছে এটা? তো আছে alleged contemner. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Wasim Ahmed, learned advocate, appearing through virtual mode, seeks accommodation. Appearing through virtual mode for alleged contemner, seeks accommodation to take instructions. List this matter in the coming week, Monday.
Next Monday.
Next Monday, কত তারিখ হচ্ছে দেখো?
Monday না করে একটু
16th,
My Lord, any day, my Lord, any day.
17th.
I'm grateful, your Lordship.
But I beg to appear for the alleged contemner, my Lord.
I am for the petitioner. Because I have the copy, it will be the service.
My Lord, before my learned friend, my Lord, to make the submission, my Lord, the fact remains, my Lord, I have already, the contemner has taken out an inspection and also sketch map has been prepared. My Lord, there has been some delay, but that is not due to, my Lord, there was no intentional batches or on the part.
When is the next date fixed for hearing?
It's appearing after 4 weeks. Well, there was a direction to serve the contemner notice.
So you filed an affidavit of compliance on the returnable date.
Your Lordship, kindly keep it after 3 weeks. In the meantime, I will comply the order, my Lord. I will pass the rescind order.
Sir, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Ranjan Kali, learned advocate, appearing for alleged contemner, submits that already inspection has been conducted and sketch map has been prepared.
Lordship, that is the instruction I have received.
Some accommodation so that the order of this court can be complied in the meantime. List this matter after 3 weeks. Alleged contemner is directed to file affidavit of compliance on the returnable date.
I am appearing with Orpo Patto, my Lord, the learned advocate.
Give the name. Three. Alarm for the petition. What is service oil?
Your Lordship's order is P1, page 21. Page 21.
Service?
Service, my Lord, I have served, but my Lord, affidavit is not ready. My Lord, in course of today, I will, my Lord, kindly see this. It is served.
It
is served.
Coming week.
Kindly see this. It is served. In course of today, my Lord, I will submit the affidavit of service.
Coming week.
It is served, my Lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner applicant seeks accommodation to file affidavit of service Monday, 16th.
Okay. Is that?
Next week.
16.
Mr. Shopon Manji is appearing for the state in this matter, my Lord. On his behalf, I'm praying for my passover, my Lord. He's engaged in courtroom number 1, my Lord.
And who is the answering respondent to state?
The state and the Board of Primary Education. Last occasion, your Lordship.
Board is not here.
Yes, my last occasion, your lordship directed the board to take instructions.
None appears on behalf of the. Respond number. They have come, Mr. What is this matter about?
This is for grant of notional benefits, my lord. Petitioner
2009.
2017, 16
17,
process.
17.
Yes. My lord, respondent number 4 is the board, my lord.
5-year petitioner. Board has not come.
100%. Yes. Your 4 and 5, your lordship are taking together. But not in the so far as 5 is concerned, Lord, I am not appearing for this state. Item 4, I am appearing for this
What to
state.
do then? Where is board? Board, if it is not there, there is a resolution.
My lord.
Ratul
The
Biswas,
resolution has
Mr. Biswas has not come.
Not.
Then it appear on Friday.
Because today and tomorrow, my lord,
The next miscellaneous day, I'm fixing it.
Yes, my lord.
It of next miscellaneous is the date. Not today. I'm making it not today. On Friday, this will appear.
Obliged.
Any instructions required, Lord, if your lordship pass, Lord, I can come with the instructions.
No, there is a
that has
16.
been decided.
Yeah.
And they have
But
accepted.
that's right. But your lordship kindly, because I have no instructions today, if your lordship so direct, Lord, so that I can come with the instructions also. Lordship kindly pass an order to that.
The resolution says that not to take up any matter. If I pass order
Don't-
without
only for
presence of
direction,
the board, then
only
I
for
can take it
direction.
up.
And assist the court. It will not be prejudice to other side.
So now I'm making it not today. If you go through the writ petition, if any requirement is there, you place the instruction on that day. On Friday or Monday, whatever choose.
Friday?
Friday.
No, Friday the contempt delayed the Monday, lordship. Not this week, lordship. As per the usual order,
You are
lordship.
appearing for?
I am for the state item number 5.
Five.
अच्छा अरे ऑर्डर कोई दिया नहीं तो
What are the issue?
none appears on behalf of the board. Learned advocate for representing the state seeks to file a report. Lest such a report be filed on the
It will never-
returnable date. This matter on Monday.
Is it?
Monday. Mr. Das
Never.
Gupta on Monday.
It will never end.
16th.
কি?
board দেবেন
আরে ভাই আমাদের ইনস্ট্রাকশন কি আমি চাইবো যা আছে দেবো যেটাই
Commissioner of School Education is a compliant.
এই যে 5
আমি ডিপ্লি ব্লাস্ট চলে কমিশনার কি আছে কি করতে পারে
সব
Sir, আপনি state
স্টেট মিনিস্টারে ছেলে দেয়া তাহলে তো চটপট রিপোর্ট
No.
Item 6. I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is the my lord, this revision file, my lord, for not issue the certificate of NIS, my lord. Last of your lordship direct me to file supplementary affidavit, my lord. This is my supplementary affidavit.
Or if you are ready, then I can take it up. I have recorded that none appears for the board. Since there is a resolution, I placed it on 16th.
No, lordship. Let it be appear on the next week. No, next week. Next week দিল তো just order দিলেন ঠিক আছে না না appears
Huh.
না appears
Who is for the state in this matter? You are for NIOS.
NIOS.
Yes.
My lord, this revision file, my lord, only for not issue the certificate of DLED course, my lord. And last occasion, my lord, your lordship direct me to file supplementary affidavit.
State is, state is
And the
there.
answering responding is NIOS, my lord.
NIOS, yes.
Lordship, in this case, marks sheet which is being hold for them. Lordship, give us a time. I will file a report. If they are entitled, of course, we will not withhold. And Lordship is this some document usually we get from the local bodies, means the center or this. If something is incomplete at my hand, then Lordship, I will come back. Lordship, kindly allow me just a 2 weeks time, Lordship, because
Mr. Shiv Shankar Banerjee, learned advocate representing NIOS, respondent NIOS, seeks accommodation to file a report. Let such report be filed 2 weeks.
By 23rd or 24th.
Let such report be filed within a period of 2 weeks. List this matter after 2 weeks.
But I am for the state in this matter.
Supplementary. You have given a copy of the supplementary to him?
Yes.
I will just.
A supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Copy served.
For the state.
Lordship is keeping this matter on.
2 weeks পরে ডেটটা বলে দিন।
I'm deeply.
I'm for the petition. This is for issuance of date certificate, my lord, of 2014.
Let there be an extension of, there was a direction to obtain the instruction, lordship. Let it be taken up next week, lordship. We have already informed the client, lordship. We'll get submit before the lordship.
This is for issuance of date certificate, my lord. I have taken specific instruction from my client, my lord. My lord, cause of action of this writ petition survives for petitioner number 11 to 15, my lord. Rest petitioners, my lord, during pendency of this writ petition, my lord, a portal has been opened, and the rest of the petitioner 1 to 10 has obtained date certificate, but 11 to 15, my lord,
during pendency, lordship, it was they have obtained long back when the portal was
no, this writ petition was filed in the month of July, my lord.
No, this was in 2025.
The portal opened in the month of December.
In any event, few of the petitioners have already obtained the.
Yes.
Their grievance has already.
Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, informs the court that the petitions number 1 to 10 have already received the certificate of teachers eligibility test within bracket in short TET 2014.
2014.
The prayers for issuance of test certificate is relevant for petition number 11 to 15. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate, represent the board, seeks accommodation to take instructions. Raise this matter on Monday. Monday দিয়েছি, মানডেটা মানডেতে যাও, কেন ফ্রাইডে তো অনেকগুলো ফিক্সড আছে।
My lord, I am for the statement.
Yes.
My lord, the affidavit of service and the payment of deficit court fees, my lord, kindly let it be taken.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. E-challan showing deficit, payment of deficit court fees is also taken on record. Give that challan. Nah, it will.
Obliged. For the petitioner, my lord, the same issued date certificate has not been issued till date, my lord. My lord, the petitioner.
Lordship, take it up on Monday.
Affidavits. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate, appearing for the board, seeks accommodation. Is this matter coming Monday? Date 2014, this is?
No, my lord, date 2022. My lord, my affidavit of service.
Affidavit and affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition.
Grateful, lord. That matter will appear
next week, next Monday.
Next Monday,
16th.
Grateful, lordship.
My lord, I am for the petitioner 2014 TET certificate. I was the state respondent, my lord.
No.
In your case, they are working.
My lord, they are working.
They are working.
Get the instruction. These are short matters.
Next month.
And 9th.
My lord, it can be disposed of that they will consider and give the TET certificate.
Lordship, in respect of certificate, certain parameters are required.
My lord, we are working. What more?
What more is required? Is correct.
Lordship, in the TET certificate, all
You have verified the certificates and given them the employment. Now you say that.
Lordship, in the TET certificate, all the database has to be inputted.
Get the instruction. Get the instruction. These are on the prayer of learned advocate appearing for the board. Release this matter on Monday. Next week. Release this matter on 16th.
16th.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, in this case,
What is this, man?
OBC certificate.
22. Declare him as qualified. Anyway. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
This petitioner as OBC has got certificate since 2018 and he appeared in TATE in 2022. And earlier, my lord, this petitioner moved a writ before this honorable court, and the earlier Justice Vishwajit Basu also was pleased to direct the state respondents to consider the case of this petitioner. And in that case, my lord, the state also submitted a report stating inter alia that yes, he is OBC since 2018 and he appeared in TATE in 2022. They did not oppose the same, and even in spite of that, when his lordship was pleased to pass the order, they actually, in fact, did not consider the case of this petitioner. Though, 37. T5. Kindly come to annexure T5 at page 3636. Ordering portion. Next 37. We have admitted everything. They are admitting that it was issued to the petitioner. Being system generated certificate number.
And you have filled the application as a general candidate, lordship.
Yes, my lord, because at that.
How can that be changed now?
My lord, at that point of time, there was no time. This certificate was not in our pocket.
If it is not there,
that's why they told that. My lord, I have also made a representation that they told that at the time of consideration, I will be considered as OBC candidate, my lord. And as that was also earlier. My lord, kindly see the judgment of the
clear in the advertisement, lordship.
No.
That as on the date of advertisement,
qualifying,
all the certificates should be with the candidate.
But that was only not with me. That's why they told that you fill up it as a general, but you will be treated as OBC. They told, and accordingly we also made representation. And kindly see the earlier order of this honorable court. Yes.
Friday the
Friday.
Friday or Monday? What? Monday.
Friday.
And the honorable division bench already decided to issue
return. Affidavit of service return.
You have misread.
I will.
You have misread the same thing.
Okay, I will produce before the
next. On Monday, this will come up because state is not here. There is a resolution, so I'm placing it on Monday.
11,
my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, it is that matter, my lord. Petitioner was appointed as a Sharuk, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, he exercises option for being treated as a parateacher, my lord. He must revert back as a Sharuk and continue service till the age of 65, my lord. Lordship 65? Yes, my lord. Lordship has passed similar orders in this regard, my lord. I have a copy of this order, my lord. Similar orders can be passed, my lord.
Neil.
And I'm for the mission director, my lord.
Urban development. State না থাকলে তো মুশকিল হয়ে যাচ্ছে। You are appearing for?
I'm for the mission director. Respondent number 4.
And state, who is appearing for the state?
State is the not answering authority, madam.
Mission director is the answering authority. I made state a party, madam.
Friday to Friday.
My lord,
On Friday, this will come.
my lord, another similar matter, my lord, 501, my lord, it's appearing in a lordship's list, my lord. Same, my lord, need that be tagged along with this matter, my lord. Same, my lord.
500?
1.
501 Indians. Chandra Kumar, right?
Yes, lordship.
How many petitioners are there?
My lord, 6, 7 petitioners, my lord.
6, 7. So you have paid the deficit court fees?
Yes, ma'am.
501 Friday the নিয়েছে এইটার পর হ্যাঁ নিয়ে চলে আসে not with just consecutively রাখো না yes okay.
Not I'm for the petitioner, but my lord. Lord, there is some urgency? Can it be on Friday instead of Monday?
Okay. Friday রাখো Friday ঠিক not today
My lord, 13, my lord, relates to challenge to the national NIOS, my lord, training. Your lordship is hearing the matter, my lord.
Item number 19 is fixed today as 3 p.m.
3 p.m.
It is similar matter, lordship.
18 months
Yes, yes.
Lordship, 18 months NIS.
So, my lord, can it be after your lordship hears that 3 p.m. My lord, if
3 p.m. is also
required, my lord, then I will.
Okay.
My lord, address. Just, my lord, at the time when the 3 p.m. matter is taken up, after that I will make submission in 30.
pass over
14 is also identical.
huh 14 is same
13, 14 is same, lordship.
13 14 টা পাস্ট ওভার থাকলে তিনটের সময় তিনটের ম্যাটারটার সাথে
What 15? How many? 14. But I've got the petition. My landed friend is here for North Chobis Council. ওই সুমন্ত
আরে কোনটা কোন কাউন্সিল
not
lordship today lordship not today lordship I have not my junior is not here lordship so I can't lordship
only one thing subject to lordship correction this relates to 25-27 DLED course. Now, the course has been started from 15th. I have been not issued the NOC by the concerned SIF school. If you also kindly so permit, kindly take it up on Friday. It will be.
in the meantime lordship if I will take instruction from my lordship DPSC chairman.
Only thing is that the DPSC has no objection, I presume.
I don't know lordship
what the SI of the school is required to issue and no objection.
But give me lordship
application you have made
Yes, that is accepted. Now kindly see page. Kindly see page first page 27. My application before the board. But thereafter page 28, board has given the college. Page 28, RK Mission Boys Home Primary Teachers Training Institute. Thereafter, I took admission. Page 29.
now indeed after taking admission you have to submit the no objection
Yes. Unless I file my no objection, I will not able to take the classes, regular classes.
Lordship, in the meantime, lordship, take
On Friday.
instruction. So what happened? Lordship, give me direction, lordship, to what is the happen or NOC, why the no NOC is not given by the school. I am not
School nice,
the school the base. NOC to the
chairman order code
NOC to the chairman. School to the
Mr. Ghosh, is the affidavit of service affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boishu, learned advocate, appearing for
the DPSC North lordship.
DPSC North 24 Parganas seeks to file a report. Let such report be filed on the
report. Lordship, instruction is necessary.
Seeks accommodation to take instruction. Is this matter on Friday?
Friday, lordship.
When is the class going to start?
15th of February is started.
Already started?
From 15th of February.
Friday.
15 and 16 lordship. Both, no?
15 থেকে শুরু হয়েছে ক্লাস
No, item number
14 15 and 16
15 and 16 both are lordship I am appear
16
the same DPSC same
15 and 16
you also
কাগজটা দিন তো এই নেই লিখে দাও নাম লিখে নাকি
এর নামটা শুধু পাল্টানো এটা কত
Same, my lord, if you also kindly look into page 38. Board has issued my application before the board. Now, my lord, regarding, my lord,
The objection and no objection relates to what?
no objection relates to, since I have to take a regular classes. I will not able to take my
Okay.
class in the school, so no objection.
Without no objection, Lordship, we can't,
It's a
Lordship.
regular course.
Same. You take instruction
Lordship.
on Friday.
Master.
I'm for the state respondent.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioners, my lord. My lord, this is a petition, a writ petition for the implementation of the civil appeal number 477 for 2018-8, whereby the Supreme
You're not right.
State to the. You are for?
For the state respondent.
And board.
My lord, I failed to give it service to the West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
The advocate for the petition submits that the service
May I pre-
has not been completed.
My lord,
She seeks accommodation to complete service upon. Board is not a party.
Yes, party rule.
We have not.
My lord, may I provide?
Number two.
My lord,
No
my lord,
Who is the board?
similar-
Yes.
My lord, may I preempt one thing? My lord, actually, item number 37 is also a similar application where you have directed 34 where you have directed the state respondent to file a report. That is similar circumstances petition. The writ petitioners are also similarly circumstances. That is a writ petition filed to implement the civil appeal number 477 for 2018, whereby the state Supreme Court has directed directed to appoint a personal primary organized teacher, my lord.
Hmm?
I have the order of this particular petition. This is now appearing as a 34. Kindly your
Is
lordship
the order
corrected-
passed by the Honorable Supreme Court? Which order?
The annex number 1. I have annexed it at the page number 30. Kindly your lordship come at the page number. Page 34, paragraph number 8, your lordship. But the Supreme Court observed that having her, your lordship got the paper, got that particular page.
Page number? Page number?
Page number 34, paragraph number 8.
Page number 34, para is
Page
6.
number 39, paragraph number 8.
Board directed to furnish report.
My lord, I lead by Mr. Vishwanath Chatterjee. He will be with your lordship lead. He will be proceeding further.
But a covered matter are similar to item number 34.
34.
34. On the last occasion, Lordship, please to pass this order. Yes, At this juncture, Lordship, perhaps will call for a report from the
remaining results
board, my lord.
What verification is this?
Well, verification was done pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. But that has been done. We have annexed all the receipts, my lord, acknowledgement of the verifications, my lord. But for that reason, my lord, a report perhaps has to be called for. It's identical matter, my lord. My lordship sees, my lord.
Oh.
Yes, paragraph 6, my lord. So at this juncture, the lordship calls for a report. Therefore, lordship will hear us out, my lord.
So may a copy be served up?
Yes, I'll do that, my lord. It could not be served, my lord. I'm serving it right away, my lord. To my lord.
Where is the affidavit of service?
My lord.
Where is the affidavit of service?
Affidavit of service, my lord. We could not serve it upon the board, my lord. That is why affidavit of service is not ready.
Deficit court fees?
That will put in, my lord. That lordship gives leave, that will put in, my lord.
67 petitioners.
67 petitioners will put in, my lord.
Must be put in by online mode, we'll put it by the returnable.
Petitioners, objection resolution. Supposed to.
ফেব্রুয়ারি পরে কি হলো? 6 ফেব্রুয়ারি আসার কথা ছিল, তারপরে কি হলো?
না, এই মাত্র লিস্টে এসছে তো আজকে। This matter is also in lordship's list today.
Mr. Vishwanath Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, undertakes to deposit deficit court fees. He submits that the petitioners were petitioners formed association in the name of West Bengal Organizers Primary Teachers Association. As per the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court, the petitioners were supposed to be appointed upon verification by the committee. Your verification is completed?
No, it's completed.
The verification, though the verification has been completed, but the petitioners have not been given appointment. Is it the case of the petitioner? After verification, they have not been given appointment.
Nothing has been intimated.
Appointment. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate appearing for the board,
We only have
submits that
sub-lordship.
seeks to file a report. He also indicates that the copy of the writ petition has not yet been served upon the board. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, undertakes to serve the copy of the writ petition along with its annexures to Mr. Chaudhary, learned advocate,
I have already
in
served.
the course of the day.
I have already
Oh.
Received.
At this stage, a copy of the writ petition along with its annexes is handed over to Mr. Chaudhary, learned advocate representing the board. Let such a report be filed by the board within a period of, what's the time given? February. Within a period of 4 weeks. Let the report come thereafter. If you find to find any exception to the report, then you can seek for liberty to that. List this matter after 4 weeks. State is there. Is there any other respondent who is required to be served?
Of the other respondents.
I am for the state, my lord.
So state is the respondent and the other are
And the
board.
board. And also the State Legal Service Authority who has also been served.
Learned, you have served.
নামগুলো দিয়ে Roshan, please to make the matter returnable now.
After 4 weeks. After 4 weeks.
After 4 weeks.
Legal session with another.
In the meantime, a learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to intimate the next date of hearing to the State Legal Services Authority.
Very good, we'll do that. Extremely obliged, man.
Before taking up the next matter, item number 15 and 16, you'll also put 15 and 5 already. Let it be on top, my lord, because
It will follow as the list is there, it will follow.
if it is go down, not
No, it will not go down. It is the upper থাকবে তো Monday টা যখন যাচ্ছে Friday তে
Down হবে না।
18 আর 9টা 3টের সময় রেখেছিল না? দেখেন।
হ্যাঁ 3 PM ঠিক।
Some appearing for the petitioners in item number 18.
It's at 3 PM.
Okay.
ওতালে ঠিক।
18 minute answer the petition.
Your lordships, I'm appearing for the petitioner in item number 18. This is connected to item numbers 19 and 20. We are requesting if it could be taken up at 3 o'clock as both those matters are fixed at 3 o'clock.
No, তিনটের সময় কি আছে? Manager, what is this matter?
I'm okay with now or 3 PM. And lordship, what they are saying is Nothing against me. They are saying that I am willing to conduct. I have given a memo, but the state government is not recognizing it. I said, they said that in the Supreme Court, time and again, which gone from the Jharkhand, which gone from the Calcutta as well, they have recognized that this 18 months course is a valid course. Now the state government probably is conducting now second round of interview where they are not recognizing. I have got nothing to do in this matter.
Basically, the state government.
Lordship can take up 18, 19, 20 together.
Because 19 and 20 is the recruitment process of 2022. And so far as the 18 is concerned, this is the recruitment process of 2025. The interview is going on. 4 phases has already been completed. Remaining 4 phases are there.
আচ্ছা 3টের সময় রাখো 18টাও 3টের সময় দাও
I'm dribbling.
So grateful, Lord.
19 কে আছে পিটিশনের 19 3 PM আছে ছেড়ে দাও ঠিক আছে ওটা 3 PM আছে 19 ডাকবে না 21 21 not today. All and two yes. এটা আবার ক্যানটা আসছে কেন ক্যানটা ডিসপোজড অফ হয়ে গেছে হয়তো নিচে লিখে দিলাম দেখি দেখি ওটা তো 1000 অর্ডার করেছিল কিন্তু ডিসপোজ দেখায়নি তাই জন্য আমি অনলাইন এ করে দিলাম চেনো রাজীব কুমার আসাদ রিভিউ রিকল ডিসপোজ
বুঝতে পারছো কেন বলছিলে না না আসেই না এখন আমি কিন্তু পাল করে পালটা বাজিয়ে কাজ দেখা করবো দিয়ে দেবো আমাকে
ও ঠিক আছে ডিসপোজ আবার দেখাচ্ছে কেন এটা রিভিউ হিয়ারিং এর জন্য করেছে নট টুডে নেক্সট
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. I am led by Mr. Dashgupta. He, due to some personal difficulty.
Let me point out just one thing. I am not standing in the way of granting an adjournment. This is a selection process of 2009 pertaining to the South 24 Pargana DPS. Supreme Court is sitting over the matter and matter is fixed on 4th April 2026 for judgment. Well, this is the stage of the Supreme Court. Kindly see the status. No. Well, kindly see the stage.
বলো বন্ধ হয়ে গেল পৃষ্ঠা কোনটা
আটকে গেছে
যাই হোক বলে দে না
fixed on 4th April
4th April
8th April.
See the status. The order is not uploaded so that pilot got it. Status of the case. 4th or date mark.
Fixed on
8th April. For
part heard. No, this is part heard.
Part heard, but fixed on 8th April at the top.
Right.
Your Lordship, Mr. Dashgupta has mentioned the matter upon mention.
Learned advocate appearing for TPSC South 24 Parganas informs the court that
Your
The
Lordship,
matter is
Mr.
pending before
Dasgupta
the
has out due to some
Honorable
medical emergency,
Supreme
Your
Court
Lordship. Kindly make it not today, Your
in
Lordship.
diary number. It has any appeal number or diary number? Diary number 25963/2023 on 8th April 2026. Is this matter? 8th এর পরে কোনো ডেট বলো 8th এর পরে একটা ডেট বলো 13th
13/4.
হ্যাঁ 13th April. Yes.
23 and 24.
Your Lordship.
Same.
Same.
Duty 13th.
For the petition.
23 হয়ে গেল সিমিলার ম্যাটার
23 তো সেম
24 কি আছে
23 সেম order.
कोई नहीं है इस पे
I'm for the petition. I do not know. But this is a petition of 2024. My lord, kindly come to the prayer first, my lord. I have to rely on the pleadings. Prayer A, page 23. Read in the nature of mandamus directing respondent authority and their main agents and subordinate to pass necessary orders or directions to reinstate the petitioner to her position, ensuring her full entitlement of salary for the period of her medical leave and to refrain from any further harassment or discriminatory treatment. But how this
Daga
was
is
done?
appearing for state.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
DPSC.
DPSC Howrah, Mr. Vishwas was
Mr.
appearing.
Vishwas appears in Howrah for the Howrah DPSC lawsuit. Today I am not accompanied with the brief lawsuit. I am praying for accommodation for a day lawsuit.
Let them bring
Only
the
for today
instruction.
lawsuit.
So far, this petitioner's position is concerned. My lord, my case is that no DP was initiated against me. There was an order of the Honorable High Court passed by the Honorable Justice Sinha. Lordship, kindly come to page 28 once. Lordship, page 28. This was an order passed in 10/5/2022. Lordship, here I read from paragraph 2. Her application for general transfer made in the portal mentions that the reasons for seeking transfer. It mentions that owing to far distance from her present residential address and being the widow mother of a minor child, she prayed for transfer to a school which is closer to her residence. She has mentioned that the school in which she is presently serving is nearly 92 kilometers. That was the earlier round of litigations. According to the petitioner, she has to travel 184 kilometers every day. Now, Lordship, I am reading from the last paragraph. As it appears, the representation filed by the petitioner seeking transfer is pending consideration at the end. Now, thereafter, she was transferred. Number 5 being sub-inspector of the school was directed. And petitioner joined the transferred school. My lord, kindly come to page number 31. This was the memorandum in terms of the West Bengal primary education transfer of teachers, including head teachers rule 2002, published wide notification number such and such, and amended from time to time, framed under the provisions of the West Bengal Primary Education Act 1973. Srimati Sanghamitra Chatterjee, assistant teacher of Janbar Primary School, Uluberia North Circle, is hereby transferred in response to her application dated 4/7/2022 as the assistant teacher in Howrah Vivekananda Institution Primary School, Shodor South Circle, in the same scale of pay. That was the order. Now I joined that particular school and every problem started there. Now, Lordship, kindly come to page 61. This is my
Let Mr. Vishwas, my lord, since DPSC is the বুঝতে পেরেছি
indicate so that the time can be saved. My lord, page 61. My lord, I refer to page 61, paragraph 2. These were the all earlier references made. These are the mails which were sent to them on 30th June 2023, 6 July 2023, 13 July 2023, 4/8/2023, and 21/8/2023, followed by this letter dated 22nd February 2024. My lord, till that, nothing has been found regarding the disciplinary proceeding or anything. Page 63. This was a show cause notice. Lordship, kindly come to page 63 once.
Disciplinary proceedings have been initiated.
No. Page 63, Lordship, kindly come. It is reported that Sub-Inspector of Schools, Sodor South Circle, that Sanghamitra Chatterjee is absenting herself from school since 28/6/2023 without any intimation to the authority, which is beyond the Primary Teacher Service Conduct Rules 2001, and also hampering badly the interest of the students of this school as well. Under the above circumstances, she is hereby instructed to show sufficient cause positively within 28/3/2024 in writing as to why disciplinary action will not be taken against her. Now, Lordship, this was followed by one of the mail that was in page 65. Lordship, kindly come to the date of this notice, that is 22nd/3/2024, and I write this mail on page 65, that was on 29th May 2024. Lordship, kindly come to this mail. Paragraph 2. Despite answering show cause letter on 23/3/2023 with memo number such and such, why DPSC Howrah do a hearing on the same matter, and beyond the hearing, the chairman, DI, ADI, and other take away my phone, ragged me by questioning why I had gone to Honorable Kolkata High Court to transfer matter and ATO. Then I was having some difficulties in operating my present salary account, for which I had faced great financial difficulties. That is why I applied to change my salary account and also applied for a loan from Provident Fund account on several dates. How did the authorities get to know about when I was supposed to join at school? Despite answering show cause with memo number such and such, I plead before the authorities not to take disciplinary proceeding. And after that, nothing has been done. So far, the disciplinary proceedings are concerned. Now, Lordship, kindly come to letter which is appended in page 73. This is permission of joining the school. Lordship, kindly come to page 74. In detail, I have stated my problems which is being faced presently in this school, present school, the problem related to harassment. So now, Lordship, kindly direct them to bring the records, and so that Lordship can be apprised and this matter can be decided. Because salary is stopped.
I don't know whether the copy has been served upon us or not.
Yes,
I am not actually the brief today.
This matter was once taken.
Not today.
Friday.
Lordship is not passing any order today?
No. On Friday, not today. Because I suppose he is not representing Howrah DP.
No. Mr. Bisha is
Mr.
representing.
Bibas appeared in this matter once it was taken before.
Let Mr.
Justice
Bisha
Basu.
Order has been passed. Did it come up on Friday?
Next Friday.
But
This Friday,
the
this
only thing is that the position may be retained at the same.
It's not recorded. On that day, you placed that.
Well,
No order is passed.
25.
Lordship, in item number 25, Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra is appearing for the state respondent. Lordship, he is engaged in courtroom number 446. I am only pleading for not today.
Not.
Petitioner.
Nahi. Let it be taken up next week, my lord. Not this week, my lord.
Not today, petitioner need not today, Friday they jab. Not today.
Not today, it is
Yes.
my lord. Lordship.
My lord, 26, I am appearing on the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is very unfortunate case, my lord. My lord, actual 45 years old widow, widow has come before your lordship, having minor daughter and 88 years father-in-law, and my lord, handicapped sister-in-law with her, my lord. My lord, actually, she is praying for compassionate appointment, my lord. My lord, petitioner apply for compassionate
When did the husband die?
My lord, 2021. Within 2 years, he has applied. My lord, kindly come to the page 32.
Your
This is the
application has
owner
been
of the
application has been rejected.
no, yes, no, my lord. Application was rejected on that grounds. 4 months is excess. Her age was 45 years, 4 months, 12 days. 45 up to 45 she is she was allowed, but 4 months excess. My lord, she is suffering very financial hardship and distress, my lord. My lord, I was rejected on the basis of 2009 rules. My lord, on 2016, my lord, another primary school teachers recruitment rules has come into the force. But intentionally that was rejected on 2009. My lord, in my lord 2016 rules, my lord, there is no any upper age limit.
Yes. You are for?
My lord, I am for the state respondents. District Primary School Council, Purbo Medinipur is there. He is the authority.
Lordship, subsequently, Lordship, he would be allowed up to 45 years. And subsequently, Lordship, matter has been relegated to the Commissioner of School Education. Subsequent page, 33 page. Kindly look into this.
Chairman.
Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal is not the competent authority to relax the upper age limit for appointment on compassionate ground under the diet harness category.
Exactly.
And subsequently, next page, Lordship, he made an application before the secretary, principal secretary, School Education Department, Government of West Bengal, for relaxation of the age bar. The matter should be relegated to the principal secretary for relaxation of the age bar as to whether he would be allowed or not. He is the competent authority, highest the authority in the primary education department. You will already consider in accordance with law, Lordships, as to whether the rule 2009 will be applicable or not, but 2016 has come into operation. Two rules already will be considered by the Secretary of the School Education, Lordship. Thereafter, the decision would be taken by the said competent authority. Matter should be relegated before the Secretary of Education.
Where is the 16 rule? 16.
My lord, I have one copy, my lord, but my lord, kindly. Para 20, my lord. This is the provision of compassionate appointment, my lord.
Only in case of primary
My-
teacher, it's not a group
my
C
lord-
and group D.
my
You
lord-
made an application for the post of group C and
My lord,
group
20.
কমিশনারকে যদি দেখতে পাঠা কমিশনার পাঠাবার কোনো স্কোপ নেই, রুলস পারমিট করছে না পারমিট করে না, কাকে পাঠা
20 provided.
তো কমিশনার কাছে পাঠিয়ে চিঠি করেছে ওরা।
হ্যাঁ।
Yes. In 2009, where is 2009? The express in finance as a defense and family shall be taken into account. The husband was a teacher.
Yes, my lord.
And the application appointment is posted. In which post she has applied for?
My lord, actually, she is praying for compassionate appointment, my lord. She is praying, that is his application. Either
For which post? As a primary school teacher?
my lord, oblique group D, group C. Well,
This rule
her
20 is
application.
applicable for if a person seeks an appointment as a primary school teacher, rule
Yes.
20 will apply.
My lord, kindly come to the page of his
So if you
her
are not seeking,
application,
then
my
to
lord.
CD, that rule will apply. Where is your application, original application?
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly come to the page, my lord, 30. আমার বিনীত পেজ 30, my lord. আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আমি শ্রীমত্তা রেণুকা ভূঁইয়া, স্বামী বিশ্বজিৎ ভূঁইয়া, গ্রাম পোস্ট সাচ এন্ড সাচ, পূর্ব চক্রের আত্মিক প্রাইমারি বিদ্যালয়ের ভারপ্রাপ্ত প্রধান শিক্ষক হিসেবে চাকুরিরত অবস্থায় ইংরেজি 7/6/2021 তারিখে পরলোক গমন করিয়াছেন। আমার নাবালিকা মেয়ে, বৃদ্ধ শ্বশুর মহাশয় ও প্রতিবন্ধী ননদ রইয়াছে। এমতাবস্থায় যাহাতে আমাকে যে কোনো বিদ্যালয়ে শিক্ষক, my lord, that has already been deleted in the instruction of the office, however, my lord, oblique ক্লার্ক পদে নিযুক্ত করা হয়, তাহার আবেদন জানাইতেছি। আমার শিক্ষাগত যোগ্যতা MA হিস্ট্রি, BPEd, ব্যাচেলর অফ ফিজিক্যাল এডুকেশন, 1 year ডিপ্লোমা ইন কম্পিউটার রহিয়াছে। বর্তমানে আমার পরিবার কোনো আয়ের উৎস নেই। এমতাবস্থায় ব্যাংকের কাছে বাড়িটা ঋণের দায়ে বন্ধক হয়ে আছে। ব্যাংক কর্তৃপক্ষ জানিয়েছেন পরিবারের সবাইকে বাড়ি থেকে বেরিয়ে যেতে। এমতাবস্থায় আমি চাকুরি পেলে আমার পরিবারকে দেখভাল করিতে বাধ্য থাকিব ও আমাদের বাড়িটা ব্যাংক হইতে ঋণ মুক্ত করিতে পারিব। বর্তমানে এখন আমি PPE অর্ডার, পেনশন পেমেন্ট অর্ডার পাই নাই, তাই ইনকাম সার্টিফিকেট দিতে পারিতেছি না। দিস ইজ হার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন, মাই লর্ড।
How the 16 will apply in your case? How the rule 16 will apply in your case?
Actual 2000, my lord, kindly come paragraph 9, 10 and 11. I have stated everything, my lord. Actual, that rule is applicable for me. My lord, kindly paragraph 9, my lord. Under the date of petitioner's husband, a new notification being number such and such, titled the West Bengal Primary Teachers Recruitment Rules 2016 has come into the force and published in the official gazette on 2nd March 2016.
এই তো কাগজ দেখতে পাচ্ছ না।
Mr. Chaudhary, 2016 recruitment rules is in which page?
Actually, we have lost our copy.
You take this copy and give him.
হারিয়ে গেছে।
Paragraph 9.
Yes, my lord. 190 AC 10 M6 2009. Thereafter, my lord.
104 to 114 loss. This is with the amendment because 2016 rules along with 2016 amendment it has been done. 104 to 114.
No.
Yes.
Paragraph 9, 10, and 11. My lord, I have already disclosed my arguments, my lord.
If 16 has to be applied, then you have to appear in TET examination. Otherwise, how can you be a primary school teacher?
There is no scope.
There is no. You have to appear.
If you intend to have that, there should not be any age relaxation by applying Rule 16, 2016, then you have to appear for the TET examination as per 20.
Lord, in some cases, government has already recommended his name for.
No.
No, without TET, how can you be a primary school teacher?
You have to.
So that is 20
in
if
the
is to
TET
be
examination.
followed, then you have to appear for the TET examination. Only 5% marks relaxation is there for you.
5% will be reduced and deducted.
Then
for compassionate appointment. In order to get the compassionate appointment.
At least for the post of clerk or group D, my lord, your lordship.
Then the other rule will apply then. If it is primary school teacher, then 2016. If you go for group C and group D, then it will be 2009, which has a age limit, age bar. Where is the rules of 2009? Is there any scope,
Yes.
Mr. Mishro?
Lordship.
Is there any scope for relaxing the
Lordship, they let it be relegated before the Secretary of Education Department.
Relegation, how can
and
it
thereafter you will consider it matter to be referred to the governor. Otherwise, there is no alternative way.
Is it possible?
My lord, I have already been
Yeah,
applied
rule
before
change
the
করবেন।
secretary, my lord. I am still
উল্টো পাল্টা শুনি।
pending. Your lordship kindly, at least your lordship
No
kindly
alternative way.
take some decision, my lord.
হ্যাঁ সেটা কি রুল চেঞ্জ করবেন?
Page 36, my lord.
Compassionate appointment বলে শেষ।
নো
Compassionate appointment বলে শেষ।
নো কম্পোজিশন অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট হয়েছে ইজিতে নেই মাই লর্ড
Page 27, the auction notice issued by the bank authority. 9 lakh is
কি হুম করার নাই
আসুন। Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner contains that her husband was an assistant teacher,
headmaster, man.
Was an headmaster of Chargolia School under Nondigram East Circle, District Purbo Medinipur. The petitioner's husband died in harness on 7th June 2021. The petitioner, subsequent thereto, the petitioner made an application for compassionate appointment on 22nd September 2022. However, the application of the petitioner was application of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground for Group C and Group D posts was rejected since she was more than 45 years of age at the time of death of her husband. Which contravenes the notification number 331-AC within bracket P/10M-06/2009 dated 16 June 2009. The petitioner made an application subsequent thereto. The petitioner made an application for a relaxation of the age, which was forwarded to the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal. However, the same was not considered since the Commissioner of School Education was not competent authority to relax the upper age limit for appointment of on compassionate ground under died in harness category. On 16 December 2024, the petitioner made an application before the Principal Secretary, School Education Department, Government of West Bengal, seeking for relaxation of the upper age limit for appointment on compassionate ground. The same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Mr. Komal Mishra, learned advocate appearing for, you are for?
Respondent number 3, District Primary School Council, Purbo Medinipur.
District Primary School Council, Purbo Medinipur, submits that the Principal Secretary is the appropriate authority to take a decision as to the relaxation of age, upper age limit. Mr. Ranjan Sahapara, advocate.
My lord, Mr. Bhusho is there.
But there is no rules, Lordship. If the Lordship matter remand back to the Lordship Principal Secretary, again nothing to do anything, Lordship.
That is what I am saying. Now the Mr. Mishra is pressing that if a window can be opened.
Mr. Lul, he rejected the application, Lordship. First he rejected. But here, Lordship, I have nothing to do anything, Commissioner of Education, Lordship.
Principal Secretary also.
Principal Secretary
There
or
is scope
Commissioner.
for that. There is no scope for relaxation.
No, Lordship. There is no scope at all, Lord.
Then how the benefit will be extended to him, to her?
Only 4 months, your lordship.
4 months is the Lordship. There is no rules, Lordship. Principal Secretary or Commissioner of Education, when the Lordship floodgate will be open, Lordship. Then Lordship 4 months, 5th month. That Lordship is not possible for Lordship the compassion and appointment. Lordship. It is not possible for the Lordship Principal Secretary or Commissioner Lordship to Lordship consider the matter, Lordship. আমরা সাবমিশন হবে না, কমিশন দেবে না, বলো তুমি বললে না কেন? আর তোমরা যখন তোমাদের যখন হবে না তো কমিশনার ঘাটে দেখে দাও কেন? তোমার রিজেক্ট করেছো বলে তো রিজেক্ট করছে।
2009 rules, anybody is with him? 2009 rules.
আচ্ছা কি এসছো?
চলো।
আমার 11 পোরশনটা।
It appears from the submits that there are no such rules for relaxing the upper age limit. Therefore, it will be a futile exercise to relegate the matter to the Principal Secretary to decide on this issue.
That Lordship matter referred to the, if the Lordship matter referred to the Commissioner of Education, not but the.
No, Commissioner has already passed an order.
Yes.
Commissioner has passed an order
But
that he has got no
Then
authority
that,
to.
Lordship, my submission has been recorded, Lordship. Then Lordship referred the matter to the municipal secretary.
I want to go through the
Only my
rules. If,
submission
if
has
there
been
is no such rules, then it cannot be
No,
referred to the authority for
Only-
relaxation. Why should
only
they
my
take?
submission has been recorded, then Lordship, only recorded, Lordship, there is no scope for my submission. Thereafter, Lordship, kindly.
No, no, why should I then relegate the matter? When there is no rule, they will act against the rules.
No, Lordship, then Lordship, that's my submission.
That is what I'm saying, that 2009, if there is no such rule that it will be relaxed, then this petition goes.
Yes.
This cannot be considered then.
That Lord, there no.
Or else if there is a scope for consideration, then it can be relegated. There has to be some.
But my submission is there is no scope, Lordship.
Where is 2009?
There is a concept sound.
2009 rules.
2009 rules, my lord, actual, this is the provision of commissioner appointment only. I have.
Age relaxation হয় না।
আছে কি?
In primary school.
Highest, but 45 is the highest.
No.
No.
Where is the age limit in this?
Yes, man. There is no any age.
Yes, age limit is 45 years.
Age limit is 45 years.
45 years. Lord, kindly see the Lord here. Age limit is 45 years.
45. 18 to 45.
Which rule? Rule
14. 14, my lord.
Teacher dies in harness.
তুমি কি স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশনের রুলসটার কথা বলছো?
আমি 2009
প্রাইমারি স্কুল এটা অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট করার পর এটা
আমি
হয়েছে।
amendment রুলস
2001 rule.
So far as group C and group D is concerned, which rule will apply?
My lord, in respect of group C and group D, there is a notification on the part of the government, my lord, that is the 487, the geo number 487. It was, my lord, in the year 1987. That rule, my lord, notified by the government, and that rule is applicable in respect of, my lord, this, my lord, in the secondary schools, my lord, if any vacancy arises in the, then he has to apply to the, my lord, before the DI secondary of the said district. This is the rules, and through the, my lord, district DPSC, concerned DPSC. And
in respect of C,
but in respect of
is there any
there is no, my lord, yes.
Group C, group D, anything
Lordship,
45 years.
45 years.
Yes, no upper limit, 45 years.
My lord, in respect of relaxation, my lord, there is, my lord, no authority is under the rule, my lord. No authority is competent to relax the upper age limit.
He is not, if she is not able to higher qualification or any qualification, my lord, then that should be referred to the D.
Last, VC 45.
Voice কি করে?
Last ছিল বাড়ি।
এটা ধরুন তাহলে রিপোর্টের জন্য দেখতে Mr. Boisho, file a report, get the numbers, rules, and let them come up with the notification, all the notifications.
That also I have the age limit notification, I have annexed here in my report.
Okay.
The report is
Find out all the notifications if there is any scope to grant any relief to the widow, whether it can be relaxed under any rules that can be extended to him. Get file the report. If it is not there,
Joint secretary,
it is there,
additional secretary কে করে দাও।
and we can relegate the matter.
Now that is the SSC rules, School Service Commission.
Yes, yes.
That is another.
Not SSC, this is primary.
Forward the cases in case of primary teachers also.
Age limit is
20 and 21.
No, here whether the age can be relaxed.
20 will apply.
45 years, that is the problem.
No, this is a case. If she applies, she says she applied for primary school teacher / any other post. So if primary school teacher is there, 2016 will apply.
Yes.
5% relaxation, all this will come into effect.
Yes.
State she has to qualify. Now, sir says that no primary school, she will go for C and D. If C and D, which rule will apply and whether this can be relaxed? That is the question.
Yes. But my lord, upper
Let them
age
file a
limit,
report at least.
nothing.
If there is a scope, we'll consider definitely.
Yes.
Let them come up with the report, we'll go through the notification.
না জোসেফ
কি বললাম যে ফ্যাক্টটা যেটা বললাম state is directed to furnish a report disclosing whether there is any scope for relaxation of upper age limit under the existing rules applicable in case of the petition on the returnable date. List this matter after 2 weeks. 2 সপ্তাহ পর
3 weeks give me, Lord. So otherwise, Lord,
this is only thing. The facts, we are not going into the facts.
No, Lord. Otherwise, I am coming before you, Lord. Give me some time. I have 3 weeks.
আচ্ছা 3 weeks পর
Joint Secretary file the report.
3 weeks after 3 weeks.
লর্ডশিপ ডিপ্লয়েড
এইটা দিয়ে দিন এটা রেকর্ডে রাখ না এটা কিছু না এটা আজকের নেক্সট
না 2009 এর দুটো দিয়েছে আমাকে একটা দুটো দেওয়া আছে
হ্যাঁ পরেরটা জাস্ট নাও রিপ্লাই দিয়ে
ওটা তো ওই 27 minute I am for the petition. And I beg to appear for the state, my lord. I am opposing this. Just now,
the reply is given to me. I have not perused.
But the
Affidavit reply
in opposition.
Opposition. This is my opposition, my lord.
their petitioner's application, my lord.
My lord, this is my
That appointment has been turned down by the Commissioner of School Education, my lord. This is
my lord,
taken down
the
the litigation, my lord.
affidavit in reply to my opposition is served upon me just now, my lord.
My reply, my lord.
I have to gone through it, my lord.
But in the first round of litigation, this honorable court directed the Commissioner of School Education to take a decision in the matter, my lord, after getting a report from the concerned district primary school council, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the Commissioner of School Education, by the impugned order dated 20th September 2024, my lord, has rejected the claim of the petitioner without affording any opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. My lord, in the impugned order, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, it starts from page 38, my lord, but the relevant portion is page 40, my lord, where, my lord, the Commissioner of School Education has relied upon 2 reports, wherefrom they have come to the conclusion that the widow has the additional income of 4,000 apart from the family pension, and also the husband of the petitioner have the income of 3,000. My lord, these reports were never supplied to the petitioner, my lord, and the petitioner was never given an opportunity to refute the same, my lord. And my lord, no hearing was granted, my lord, from the report affidavit in opposition of the district primary council. It page 18, my lord. It appears, my lord, from the certificate issued by the concerned Pradhan that the widow has no other income apart from family pension.
So who is the applicant?
But the married daughter.
Married daughter is entitled to.
Yes, my lord, in view of the order passed by the honorable special bench of this honorable court, and that was considered by the honorable coordinate bench also in the earlier round of litigation.
This state of West Bengal versus Purnima Das.
Yes, my lord. Purnima Das.
Purnima Das.
The married daughter in certain circumstances will also be entitled to compassionate employment.
So, my lord, if this 4,000, my lord, goes, my lord, my income comes under the gross salary of the Group D staff, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I am entitled to get the appointment under compassion ground. But the Pradhan has issued the certificate, page 18 of the affidavit in opposition, whereby it has been certified that the widow has no other income apart from the family pension. My lord, this certificate was never considered by the Commissioner of School Education, my lord. But as per their calculation, total family income is 16,109.
How she is getting the family pension?
Widow.
She is widowed, or
no, my lord, the widow, my lord, the mother of the applicant is getting the family pension.
Not this applicant. Oh. So page 40, para 5.
Yes, my lord.
It says that the petitioner is dependent on the assistance of her father's family even after marriage.
Yes, that is the primary considered, that whether the married daughter deserted by husband or divorced, that under such situation, this Purnima, all these things, my lord. Otherwise, married daughter cannot be considered to come under the definition of family under the rule.
But the husband, my lord, is unemployed, my lord.
That was never been any
and
issue.
my lord, the petition was never get any opportunity to deal with this report, my lord, which was relied upon by the Commissioner of School Education, my lord. But the decision of the Commissioner of School Education suffers from non-application of mind and my lord, the violation of principles of natural justice, my lord.
The rule, my lord, yes, I have.
And my lord, it is settled on, my lord, if the authorities taken decision, my lord, affecting the rights of the applicant, my lord, then the opportunity of hearing should be given to the applicant, my lord. And
your submission is they should revisit your
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. And upon giving the opportunity of hearing and also supplying the report, my lord. In this regard, I will be relying
at the time of hearing.
No, my lord, no hearing was granted, my lord.
The rule has been considered. The report of the primary, the financial condition under the rule, my lord. This is the rule, my lord. May I just place?
And I will be relying upon one decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. In the case of, my lord, State Bank of India and others versus Rajesh Agarwal and others, reported in 2023 6 SCC, page 1, my lord, paragraph 36, my lord.
But first, we should, my lord, cross the hurdle of the rule. Then the judgment will come to save us.
Okay.
No hearing was granted, my lord.
No hearing.
That is the preliminary.
The was considered. The rule does not permit.
Yes.
My lord, rule, my lord, that schedule 5, it is under, my lord, the
2. Schedule 5(2).
Schedule 5, it is, my lord, page 544 is the main rule, and under that rule, it covers the provision for compassionate appointment. Schedule 5, Rule 20 and 21. When a teacher or non-teaching staff dies in harness before the date of his superannuation, that is age of 60 years, have a living a family which is, in the opinion of the district inspector, in such extreme financial that it fails to provide 2 square meal and other essential to the surviving member of the deceased teachers. So it should be, my lord, that the surviving member of the deceased teacher's family, first spouse, son and daughter, and of the deceased teacher of non-teaching staff family who is possessing required educational qualification as laid down in schedule 1 for the post of clerk or group D staff and unemployed and not below 18 and not above 45 years of age, may within 2 years from the date of such date make an application, that is 2 years time frame, provided that only one member of the family of the deceased teacher may be appointed under the provision. The expression financial hardship in relation to the income of a deceased teacher or non-teaching staff consisting of up to 5 members in his family My lord, the rule must be read as a whole in his family. So after, my lord, this marrying, my lord, he becomes the member of another family. He shall an amount of income less than the initial gross salary of Group D staff shall mean an amount of income less than the initial gross salary of a Group D staff of the state government at the material point of time for computation of income of such family. My lord, this is, my lord, my lord, may I just emphasize on this term, my lord, such family, an income of an amount earned by each family member from any other sources than provident fund, gratuity, and 40% of the family pension of the first 7 years, and upon attainment of the 67 years of age for the deceased teacher, had he been alive, whichever is earlier, at the material point of time, shall be taken into account. Provided that if the family of the deceased teacher exceeds 5 members, the income so computed under this explanation shall be reduced to 20%. And this is the calculation. May I skip it for the time being? If your lordship pleases, so I shall explain. Now, coming to the reason order passed by the Commissioner School Education, page 38. May I read, my lord, in its entirety, not in a piecemeal basis, my lord, kindly. The Honorable Justice, my lord, is on page 38.
Yes.
Yes. The Honorable Justice Rajasekhar Manta was pleased to dispose of the application as stated above. On, my lord, the text of judgment is quoted below. May I skip? It has been clarified, my lord, 6. In the aforesaid Purnimada's decision, the state authorities must be satisfied that the applicant married daughter should have been dependent on her father even after marriage.
Yes.
Yes.
And
marriage, and at the time of death of the employee, the income and assets of the applicant's husband must also be ascertained by the state before allowing any application for compassionate employment by married daughter. In the above circumstances, this court directs the DPSC Paschim Medinipur to ascertain the factors as enumerated herein above for the state purpose, conduct and detailed inquiry. That has been done by the concerned DPSC. Later report submitted by the DPSC Paschim to the Commissioner of School Education, who shall thereupon take an appropriate decision in the matter. If the decision is in favor of the petitioner, let an appropriate recommendation be sent to the chairman of DPSC, who shall take appropriate steps, if necessary, by referring the matter back to the West Bengal Board of Primary Education or Secondary Education or to the DI. Let aforesaid process be completed. May I just skip, my lord? Now coming to the next page, my lord, second paragraph, the provision of appointment, page 2, internal page 2, my lord. On compassionate ground of the words of the secondary and higher secondary teachers, non-teaching staff, teachers, primary school have been incorporated by amending the West Bengal Primary School Recruitment Rule 2001, issued under notification 331, published through a notification in Kolkata Gazette. In the said rules, there is provision for appointment on compassionate ground when an employee died in harness before the date of superannuation, leaving a family in such financial hardship that it fails to provide 2 square meals and other essential of the surviving member of the deceased employee's family. The term financial hardship has been explained in relation to the income of the deceased. Well, this is the, my lord, same, more or less same, my lord, I have shown your lordships. This,
it is also father.
the rule I have, my lord, my lord,
9 rules.
I have, my lord, requested your lordships to pray. Perusing the available papers, it is observed that the father of the petitioner, namely Vishnupada Patra, since deceased, was an assistant teacher of the school. His qualifying service was 33 years, 10 months. The father of the petitioner, Roman 2, suddenly died in harness on 15 at the age of 59 years. On the date of death, his qualifying service was 33 years, 10 months, 22 days. The petitioner applied for compassionate appointment for the post of teacher and submitted her application to the sub-inspector of school, Debra East Circle, and the sub-inspector of school forwarded to the DI, to the District Primary School Council on 16. The petitioner passed the Madhyamik examination. Well, this is the educational, my lord. May I just skip this paragraph for the time being? Roman 4. The District Primary School Council, Paschim Medinipur, in the inquiry report has mentioned that beside family pension, the family of the deceased has other source of income amounting to rupees 4,000. This is consists of the
family of the deceased teacher, not the petitioner herself only. The inquiry report further reveals that the husband of the petitioner has an income of 3,000, although it has been mentioned that he is unemployed person. So it appears that the petitioner is dependent on the assistance of her father's family even after marriage. Whether, my lord, this can be, my lord, tenable, my lord, and logical one. As per the pension payment order issued in favor of late Vishnupada Patra, the basic. Now, my lord, this is the calculation based on the inquiry report. The total coming to 12,840. Hence, the family can't be treated as a financial hardship as per the provision of rule mentioned under 331. As the income of the family of the deceased reveals that the family is not the financial hardship, so no ward of the deceased can be eligible for compassionate appointment due to death of the employee. In the light of the RT Act, the Rule 6 of the West Bengal Primary School Teacher Recruitment Rules was amended by notification such and such, where under required qualification of a candidate for appointment to the post of primary teacher enhanced to higher secondary pass under the West Bengal Council Higher Secondary Act with at least 50% marks and 2 years diploma
in elementary.
DLED with along with 8 qualified candidates. The petitioner is not having the required qualification as mentioned above. Therefore, it appears that the petition is dependent on the assistance of her family even after marriage. But as per the explanation given in para 6, 7, 8 above, the petition is not eligible. So, as per her contention, without going into that part in depth of that, whether she is dependent, my lord, that family income does not, as she could not meet up this basic criteria. So here, my lord, on the basis of inquiry, what honorable court directed, that was done, my lord.
Okay.
And the earlier order passed by Honorable Justice Mantha, my lord, page 38, is only says based upon the report of the DPSC commissioner to take a decision.
In your affidavit, you have annexed the inquiry report?
Yes, this is, my lord,
Yes,
that,
my lord.
only that part,
At-
the inquiry part,
My lord,
they have.
I have annexed, my lord, in annexure R1, page 10, page 11, and my lord, the report. It is at page 12, my lord. Details
the
report,
of
my lord.
their affidavit, my lord.
My lord, kindly see
One report.
12, page 12, my lord. এই যে এখানে আমাদের রিপোর্টটা আছে, ডিটেইলস আছে।
It says
what it is. করে দেন।
there is no unknown.
Majid.
বলছে unaffected. Report বলছে।
And second paragraph is vital, my lord. However, the address of her Aadhaar card, which the petitioner belongs, is the address of her husband. And also it is outcome from the conversation that the child of Jayanti Patra Maji is admitted at primary school in the locality of her husband.
Manoshi is the mother.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Her mother, my lord, Manosi Patra.
Manoshi Patrur, wife of late Vishnupada.
What does Manusi Patra do?
Manusi Patra,
Widow, my lord.
widow of the deceased teacher, that was cannot be considered because the petitioner being married daughter, she has applied.
A married daughter is entitled to family pension.
When she is dependent and
Dependent, that is clear. They say that they are dependent.
no, that is my lord kindly dependent, but that was been my lord tried to be in many matters. It is tried to be portrayed that we are the dependent. The family member also asserts that yes, he is.
No, the order records that she is dependent.
Yes, my lord.
No, dependent, my lord, as per their version.
Question
But
will be
without
DPSC.
question was that the financial hardship. Now the financial part, my lord, next
The
inquiry.
Commissioner of School Education holds that
Yes.
the petitioner is dependent on the assistance of her father's family income.
Yes. But even
Now the other
thereafter,
things are assets.
yes.
Now there is a calculation which records that
Yes.
she has 7,000 income.
Yes.
4,000 of the mother and 3,000 of the husband. Now, how this 4,000 and 3,000 are calculated? What does Manusi Patra do? She gets family pension, and the 4,000, the other income which you have derived, from which authority you have derived that she is having 4,000 income, additional income?
And
if the 7,000 goes,
yes,
then the petitioner will be dependent on the father's income.
And the income will come below the basic salary of the group staff.
Page 13. It will
Kindly see page 18, my lord, once of the Gram Panchayat.
other sources
That
of income.
the widow has no other income except the family pension, my lord.
mother
That is the
plus-
part of their record, my lord.
Income of husband.
And my lord, from the report of the DPSC also, it reveals that that the husband of the petitioner is unemployed, which has been, my lord, certified by the local Gram Panchayat also, as it appears from page 12, my lord, paragraph 3.
Maji. 3,000. It is 3,000. 48,000.
My lord, no hearing was granted, my lord. My lord, may I get a hearing, my lord, before the commissioner, my lord, so that we can place our case before the commissioner, my lord, to refute this report which was relied upon by the Commissioner of School Education, since it is contrary to the record available, my lord. And
you were present at the time of inquiry.
Yes.
Yes.
But
the report dated 8th August 2024 shows that you were present. The inquiry was held in the house of the deceased.
Yes, my lord. But
And my lord, at page 15, my lord, kindly
was,
see
my lord,
page
the
15, my
behind my back, my lord.
My lord, page 15, my lord. The income of Manosi Patro, it is 48,000.
Yes.
And my lord,
Next, just writing on a certificate 4,000 and
my lord,
writing
this was placed. This
petitioner.
was, my lord, it is not. They, my lord, produced all these documents to the DPSC, my lord.
Who?
It is their document, the document of the petitioner.
Page 18 also, my lord, the
Petitioner has
Gram Panchayat.
deposited all these documents to the, my lord, DPSC
You have
by the Debra Panchayat municipality. Panchayat Samiti. They obtained the certificate from the Panchayat Samiti.
But kindly see, my lord, page 18, my lord.
No, one after another, my lord, the report filed by my learned senior friend, my lord, that first is of Manusi Patro, then Jayanti Patro, then this Anup Kumar
certificate
Maji.
was produced by whom? You obtained the certificate, or
No, my lord, they usually, my lord, they produced all the certificates, income certificates. We asked for them before we asked the petitioner to submit all the documents, and they, my lord, submit all the documents to the competent authority.
The subsequent document, my lord, 26 July 2024, my lord.
Therefore, my lord, it is their document.
It is of 2017.
And it is
not
subsequent.
that we collected. It is
not that it is not our duty to collect from the department, my lord.
It is a subsequent
When they
certificate
will
of the Gram
submit
Panchayat.
the application, along with the application, the criteria, eligibility criteria in respect of, my lord, financial hardship, they have to produce the, my lord, the applicant has to produce the certificate, income certificate, and from the competent authority, my lord, that is here, my lord, the municipality, the panchayat samiti, they obtain the certificate by applying there, and they issued the certificate on verification.
Page 18 is a subsequent.
Therefore, all these documents they produce before us, and we have considered and submitted the report to them.
And page 18
And
is
a
the
inquiry
subsequent-
committee was, my lord, formed.
But page 18 is a subsequent certificate.
And that was considered by the, my lord, Commissioner of School Education.
18 was never considered by the Commissioner of School Education.
The family is not to know about it.
This is the report, all these things were annexed.
Oh. So this certificate of panchayat has been given by the petitioner
Yes,
herself.
they obtained from the, my lord, Panchayat Samiti.
But page 18
And
is a
both
subsequent
the
certificate, my lord.
পরে আসছে। And 17, my lord, my lord, Anup Kumar Maji, the husband, his income, yearly income is 36,000.
But kindly
That
see
is, my lord,
here
3,000
report,
per
the
year. That
petitioner's
is
husband
4,000
unemployed,
plus
my lord.
3,000. That is 7,000.
Minimum income of 3,000. This
Are minimum একটা income, minimum income is there.
My lord,
But
and
the
that too, my lord, my lord, that
Sure.
too,
Asun.
my lord, only after judgment that was procured.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf
And
of
my lord, I will be relying upon one decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord.
affidavit in opposition
But
filed on behalf of respondent number 7 is taken on record. Affidavit in reply, which paragraph?
Paragraph 36, my lord.
না এটা আবার কি ইয়ে ভাই কি দেখান
হ্যাঁ
বলে তো একটু লিখে না
2023 6 SCC page 1, my lord, State Bank of India and others versus Rajesh Agarwal and others, paragraph 36.
Yes, it is.
Affidavit in reply on behalf of the petitioner to the affidavit in opposition of respondent number 7 is also taken on record.
I have filed the opposition, my lord, that may be. I have filed the opposition.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for setting aside of memorandum dated 20th September 2024 of respondent number. Commissioner is respondent number?
Yes. Okay. Good. T. Two. T.
3. Respondent number 3, Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal. Para. The petitioner is the married daughter of the deceased employee who who submitted an application for her appointment on compassionate ground. Due to untimely death of her father while in service on 30th December 2015. The father of the petitioner was an assistant teacher of Damodarpur Primary School, post Tomluk district, Purvo Mednipur. Previously, the petitioner filed a writ petition being WPA 12933 of 2022 seeking for her appointment on compassionate ground. The aforesaid writ petition was disposed of on 24th June 2024. Considering the decision of special bench in case of State of West Bengal and others versus Purnima Das and others reported in 2017 SCC Online Calcutta 13121 and observed as follows. এখান থেকে
আমরা তো কিছু করিনি
6, 7, 8, 9 দেখি 9টা দরকার কিনা 6, 7, 8 এই ডিসিশনটা pursuant thereto the DPSC Paschim Mednipur caused an inquiry and submitted its report to the Commissioner of School Education, which, after consideration, rejected the prayer of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Anindo Bose, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that it is no more res integra that a married daughter who is dependent on the deceased employee is entitled to appointment on compassionate ground. In the earlier round of litigation, direction was issued upon DPSC Paschim Mednipur to cause inquiry and submit report before the appropriate authority with regard to consideration of the prayer of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground. The inquiry has been held without giving opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, which is violation of principles of natural justice. To buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of Honorable Supreme Court passed in State of India and others versus Rajesh Agarwal and others, reported in 2023, volume 6, SCC, page 1. He submits that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for press consideration upon hearing the petitioner. Mr. Sumon De, learned advocate, appearing for the state respondents, referring to rule 2 of which rule is this?
Yes, my lord. Main rule, my lord, is
331 notification.
no. It is I am saying, my lord, that similar one that it is rule West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket selection of persons for appointment to the post of non-teaching staff rules 2009 and thereunder, my lord, schedule 5.
5 submits that the schedule 5 rules 20 and 21.
Yes, ma'am.
Rules 20 and 21. What? Headmaster manual. Schedule 5.
Yes.
Of West Bengal.
West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket selection of persons for appointment to the post of non-teaching staff rules 2009.
Submits that the petitioner is not included within the definition of family. As per the rules, the spouse, son, and daughter are included within the definition of family. Be that as it may, the married daughter has been made entitled to appointment on compassionate ground by the Honorable Special Bench in Purnima Das Supra. However, the applicant should be dependent on the deceased employee and her appointment is subjected to income and assets of the applicant's husband to be ascertained by the state. Stop. In the present case, the income, the family income is more than what is required for grant of appointment on compassionate ground. Following the notification of 2009, dated 26 June 2009, the state authorities have rightly rejected the prayer of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground. Mr. Ranjan Sapara, Mr. Ranjan Saha, learned advocate for the DPSC Paschim Mednipur, submits that the inquiry was conducted in the house of the deceased. The petitioner herself produced the documents which, upon due consideration, found to be the income was found to be more than the required for grant of appointment on compassionate ground. He seeks for dismissal of the writ petition. Mr. Dil submission is ratio Boledin. He submits that the writ petition is liable to be dismissed.
This was obtained after the court's order dated subsequent to the
Para. The only issue which falls for consideration is whether respondent number 3, respondent number 3, Commissioner of School Education, is justified in rejecting the prayer of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground or not. In the earlier round of litigation, being WPA 12933 of 2022, the DPSC Paschim Mednipur was directed to cause an inquiry in order to ascertain the factors such as whether the daughter was dependent on her father's income even after marriage and at the time of death of the employee, and the income and assets of the applicant's husband. Upon going through the impugned order, it is found that it has considered the inquiry report of DPSC Paschim Mednipur, and upon due consideration, it found that the income of the family of the deceased is not having financial hardship, and as such, the deceased employee, ward of the deceased employee, is not eligible for compassionate appointment due to death of the employee. It has been also observed that the widow of the deceased employee is having an income of 4,000 and the husband, though unemployed, has an income of 3,000.
And the petitioner's signature is also there, my lord.
It is
2024 in
From
the
the
certificate.
inquiry report, it is found that such inquiry was held in the house of the deceased employee.
And also other.
The documents of the Gram Panchayat, particularly Paparara 1 Gram Panchayat, अच्छा Debrag Panchayat Samiti.
It is the husband income certificate.
आगे डेबरा आगे करो ना
আরেকটা হচ্ছে ডেবরা পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি
Debra Panchayat Samiti and Papa Rara 1 Gram Panchayat Samiti shows that
income bucket. And both the certificates countersigned by the petitioner. They are sorry.
bearing the counter signature of the petitioner was produced before the authority on 1st August 2024. Therefore, the petitioner's presence at the time of inquiry is not cannot be disputed. For such reason, the decision in Rajesh Agarwal Supra of the Honorable Supreme Court also does not come to the aid of the petitioner. In view of the above discussion, it is found that the impugned order of the Commissioner of School Education does not dated 19 September 2024 does not call for interference. Accordingly, the writ petition stands fall short of merit. Paraline, according to the writ petition being WPA 237020 stands dismissed.
But one thing, the Commissioner of School Education did not take into consideration
No,
the
that was the
page
afterward.
18. Page 8.
But the income
But the certificate of
I
the
will see the income
212 Gram Panchayat.
That is enough.
But can I record my submission? My lord? Can I record my submission?
My lord,
That
I
page,
have also one submission on to be recorded.
page 18, my lord, was not taken into consideration.
কিছু নেই এই হয়ে গেছে order.
Chalo. Next order.
28, my lord, I am for the petitioner being led by Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta, my lord. My lord, I pray for a short, my lord, accommodation, my lord. My senior has to rush to the hospital, my lord, due to some medical emergency, my lord.
File exception to the report.
No, we have filed a report, my lord.
Where is
They
the
have
exception?
filed a report, my lord. We have filed an expression, my lord.
You have filed?
Yes, my lord.
No?
Bankura.
Exception when filed? Exception has not been filed.
My lord.
Who is for the state?
My lord, this is the affidavit reply. Yes, my lord.
The reply?
এটা বাঁকুড়া ডিপিএসসি আছে না বাঁকুড়া ডিপিএসসি my lord I am appearing for the DPSC বাঁকুড়া led by Mr.
DPSC Bakura, yes. Affidavit in reply, or this will be an exception. They have filed a report, no?
My lord, they filed a report. We have filed a.
They have filed their report.
Yes, ma'am.
So it would be an exception.
Oh, my lord, state is not here, my lord, today, my lord.
Now this is against the report filed by respondent number 4.
Yes, ma'am.
Respondent number 4 or 6?
রিপোর্ট দিয়েছেন এই রিপোর্ট এইটাই
District Primary Inspector of Schools. Who is respondent number 6? District Inspector of Schools, Bankura.
This has been filed by the secretary, my lord.
Secretary was not directed to file, but it has been filed. It was respondent number 6 was directed to file the report. Who is representing respondent number 6?
State, respondent number 6, my lord, that learned state advocate shall represent him. DI.
Mr. Shantimoy Bhattacharya appeared for the state.
May be taken up, my lord, day after tomorrow, since there is a resolution, perhaps.
Sure. Keep this. None appears on behalf of the state. এটা এটাকে নট টুডে করলে তো হবে নট টুডে করে ফ্রাইডেতে এসে যাবে এটা রেখে দিন মেকিং ইট নট টুডে লেট ইট কাম আপ অন ফ্রাইডে
Public.
29, my lord, I put the petitioner, my lord. Let me Mr. Sudhu Dashgupta. Here also, my lord, I prefer short accommodation, my lord. They were supposed to file an
Lordship 29 and 30, kindly take it up at 2 p.m. because Mr. Sannal will be addressing before your lordship. He is on his
2 p.m., my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Sudipto Dashgupta is appearing, my lord. Due to some medical emergency, he had to rush to the hospital, my lord.
এভিডেভিট এক্সচেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে
না ওদের ফাইল করার কথা ছিল
Item number 30 is the main matter.
Item number 30, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Well, if it is already exchanged in the matter, my lord, let the matter be fixed, my lord, any day, my lord, for hearing. Any day.
30, you are for the petitioner.
Yes, I am for the petitioner.
Right, you are
This
for
is
the
a matter.
Accommodation is sought for on behalf of Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta.
দুটো একসঙ্গে নেই তো একটাতে আছি তো
দুটো একই ইস্যু
আমি তো 30টাতে আছি 29টা নেই
affidavits.
Perhaps, my lord, in item number 21, my lord, they were supposed to file an affidavit in opposition, my lord.
21
and 29, my lord.
No, Mr. Chatterjee, your writ petition, they have filed their affidavits, you have filed your reply.
Yes, everything. My matter is ready for hearing. Then kindly hear it out separately, my lord, because, my lord, since long, my lord, we are waiting. 2022 recruitment process. Till date, my lord, no 5% list has been published only for these 56 candidates. They have more vacancy.
My lord, kindly fix it together, my lord.
Wait, 2661 is your writ petition is? What is the number?
30939. 30939.
Writ petitioners report file was Have you got the copy of the affidavit in opposition and the reply in your?
This is a reply I'm filing, my lord.
Where is the affidavit in opposition?
Opposition in 29, my lord, we have not received.
Sir, wait.
They have served on me. I don't know, my lord, in your lordship's record, my lord, they have served on me. To that effect, we prepared the affidavit in reply.
It has not been filed. I was searching whether it has been filed.
No, lordship, it has not been.
It has been exchanged.
Keep your reply with you. Accommodation is sought for. Sorry. Learned advocate for the petitioner in
কোথায় গেল আসিবাবু
writ petition being WPA 2661 of 2025, 6 extension of 6 accommodation. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate for the board, 6 accommodation to file affidavit in opposition to the aforesaid writ petitions S. Next week again. Next week.
Lordship, Monday week, Lordship, kindly.
Monday week, then it will be 1 week later then.
Lordship.
Is this
Then
matter?
let it-
Let such affidavits in opposition be filed within 2 weeks. Here in matter of Mr. Chatterjee, the affidavit in opposition, perhaps it is ready.
Lordship, that is ready, Lordship.
So let it come up
That,
after.
that is the main writ petition. That is my main writ petition is main writ petition, wherein they file the report also. Twice they have filed the report.
Lordship, they have filed one exception also. With the
Exception, absolutely.
Let the
Thereafter, his lordship directed parties to exchange
within
evidence.
a period of
That has already been done. No.
10 days করলে কবে হবে? ওই 2 সপ্তাহ পরে রেখে দাও। A reply be filed within a period of 5 days. List this matter after 2 weeks. 23rd.
23rd.
Obliged.
হ্যাঁ, affidavits হচ্ছে opposition 10 days, reply 5 days এর মধ্যে, ফাইল করে 2 weeks এর পরে।
Obliged, man. Great.
It হচ্ছে 2661. 2661. ও just accommodate.
ওই দিয়ে দেখে দাঁড়াকে দেখে।
31.
In this matter, taken up for hearing and there is a direction to file a report.
My lord,
Till date, I have not received any report. There is 1 year already.
my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the district primary school council.
Who was to file the report?
My lord, the principal secretary and DPSC also, my lord. My lord, kindly allow me 2 weeks time, my lord, extension.
The junior having the.
Yes, my lord, I shall come with the my lord report. Kindly.
The board is not necessary party here. Board is not a party.
Oh.
And my lord, for the state respondents, my lord, principal, my lord was pleased to direct the principal secretary and also the DPSC, my lord, to file on in the, my lord, though the earlier in pursuance to the order dated. Lordship, I am praying for extension of only 2 weeks time, my lord. In the meantime, I said, small time, 2 weeks is very small.
You are suffering. Some of them.
Yes, you will get. ঠিক আছে, you are getting money. Enhance হবে সেটা রিভাইস কিছু যদি পান।
Mr. Ranjan Saha, learned advocate representing DPSC Paschim Medinipur, seeks extension of time to file a report.
এটা না মিস হয়ে গেছে কোনো কারণে, নাহলে এরকম হয় না।
And appears on behalf of the state. This matter after 2 weeks. Let reports be filed on the returnable date. Learned advocate for the petition is directed to communicate this order to learned advocate
for the state.
Intimating the next date of hearing.
না আজকে আসেনি।
কে এক্ষুনি মামলা করে গেল?
এই এগুলোকে দেখিনি তো আজকে।
ঠিক আছে।
না আসেনি।
I will inform করবো। I will inform the state advocate and state advocate.
ঠিক আছে। বিপ্লব
Next matter, my lord, the.
Kindly give me an order. This is a law.
আরে লাস্ট চান্স দরকার নেই, এমনি নিয়ে আসবো রিপোর্ট। No, I shall come with the report. No need to. আরে লাস্ট চান্স লিখতে হবে না, এমনি নিয়ে আসবো। My lord, I shall come with the report. I am.
National Institute of Open Schooling, all Malad file opposition as per your lordship direction. Malad your lordship direction on 9th January 2026. Malad they serve me the opposition Malad on 6th March 2026. Malad I.
Yes, my lord, I'm extremely sorry. Lordship, I have filed it. The original may I place before your lordship. And lordship, if they wish to file any reply, lordship, they can.
Within this week, I will file my reply.
Record.
Because it was earlier direction to reply within a week.
Affidavit. This is a report.
Yes, ma'am.
Affidavit. Opposition. Filed on behalf of respondent number 7 and 8. To the writ petition is taken on record. Copy served. Miss Pompa De Dhawal, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation to file a reply be filed by the petitioner within a period of 1 week. List this matter after 1 week.
Same position.
I don't know, let it come up.
Kindly, madam, this is matter
Yes, thank
2024 matter.
Okay. Thank you.
God bless. I'm deeply obliged. তোকে বলো খাবারটা
কি বললো তো? কি বললো?
Lord, for the petition having led by Mr. Sudipto Das. Lord, a day's accommodation may be granted.
শুধু শুধু পুরোনো ম্যাটারটাকে খালি ঝিলিক
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner leaves this matter after 1 week.
Monday.
Monday. Not today. क्यों नहीं तो? Not today.
This matter is similar to item number 17, organizer teacher. Lordship has fixed this organizer teacher 4 weeks after. Let this be appeared after 4 weeks together, Lordship.
My lord, am I appearing for this state, my lord?
Item number 17 and 34, Lordship.
And what is can 1? Let it come up on Friday
Lordship.
in presence of the petitioner.
My lord, am I appearing for this state, my lord?
It will come up on Friday. The petitioner
My
is not
lord. My lord, one line order, my lord, kindly.
in order. Okay, order what?
35 minutes I have.
On Friday, madam. On Friday, come on Friday.
My lord, one line order, my lord.
What is the necessity of? Not today. On Friday, this will come. Yes.
And this matter relates to selection of 2009. Your Lordship passed an order, those who filed prior to my lord April 2024, they will get the benefit. Here the petitioner filed this writ application, my lord 5632, page 21, prior to that date.
5, page 20. Dispose of. Petitioner dispose the direction of honor to consider the case of along with other candidates who appeared in the test in order to merit. Okay. 15. And then what happened?
Thereafter panel prepared. I was not placed in the panel.
What is the order?
The Lordship order is
Which district is this?
Malda. Lordship order is also of Malda.
Related this person with the coordinating results of the government That's for this. Where is your interview letter? Interview letter?
Page 20, my lord. March 2015, my lord, the date of interview.
EPSC Malda. Prasad is there. Not today, God. On Friday, this will come up.
Lords.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petition. In this lordship, I am not getting the DLH certificate from 2019, my lord.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of NIOS.
And the NIOS is
Here, Shiv Shankar Banerjee is appearing in another matter, my lord. I'm appearing for a short passover.
my lord, every day they're churning the matter, my lord. From 2019, my lord, I'm not getting the certificate, my lord. On the last occasion also, they prayed for accommodation to seek information.
এটা না এটা এটা না
ঠিক আছে passover
passover
Not today.
In this matter, I am for the state respondents.
Not today.
In this matter also, I am for the state.
It is not.
41 also, I am for the state respondents.
It's a Friday. Same. Not today.
Same of my lord 35. The Prasad is appearing.
Okay.
Friday.
Interview, you was called for interview. Earlier writ petition.
My lord, earlier writ petition of 2015. Page 26. And is the interview letter.
On Friday. Not good.
I'm for the petitioner.
Idea. Get the affidavits.
Right.
Central School Service Commission.
My lord, previously, my lord, it was once called, my lord. At that point of time, I appear on behalf of the respondent. So direction is given to serve further notice. I'll serve further notice to the advocate appearing for the state. It's a relating to compassionate appointment, my lord. The father of the petitioner was the primary teacher, and during his service life, he died. on, my lord, 13/3/2010, when the petitioner was 9 years old and his brother was 7 years old.
10. Application.
9 years, petitioner was 9 years old and, my lord, his brother was 7 years old in the year 2010. Thereafter, the mother of the petitioner applied for compulsory appointment, but during pendency of that application, the mother also died. On, my lord, 27/4/2017, when the petitioner is 16 years old and his brother is 14 years old. Thereafter, this petitioner made an application for compulsory appointment, my lord, and that is pending, my lord. Past application of the mother at page.
When did the mother die?
Mother died on, my lord, 27/4/2017. And her application at page 22.
On 2017, you were not major.
Still, I was 16 years old and my brother is 14 years old.
Is there any provision that it will be after majority? If you attain majority, then you will file an application, or there is a time period within which it is to be filed?
But I was not major. I was only 16 years old, so I could.
Where is the rule?
My mother made an application, but during
Mother made an
her lifetime-
application within time.
Yes.
Suppose mother dies, this will be a continuing application. You
Yes.
filed a fresh application upon death of the mother.
Yes.
But if you are not major on the date of death of your mother,
Yes.
and after 10 years you attain majority, will your application be tenable?
My lord, the provision, my lord, I have to go through, my lord. But
Go
at
through
this
that
moment, my
provision.
lord, after getting majority, before majority, I cannot because I am still minor, 16 years old. So
The question which is that,
yes.
suppose today also he is not major, after 5 years he will attain majority, then this will go on after him.
Son is
Then the
not-
majority, will it be possible for him to file an application seeking compassionate appointment, or there is some limitation to that?
My lord, kindly fix a date. I shall give the answer on the next date. My lord.
Accommodation is sought for on behalf of the petitioner. None appears on behalf of the state. List this matter after 2 weeks.
Yes.
2 সপ্তাহ পর। Thank you. Not today.
Issuance of state certificate, my lord.
Next Monday.
Date of
46 and 47 also, my lord. 2 matters.
Date
Certificate, issuance of state certificate.
না ছত্রিশ ছিল তো কাউন্সিলর
You are in service teacher, my lord.
deficit court fees you have paid?
My lord, if not paid, my lord, I.
There was a direction. You have not paid.
10 crore time ta.
My lord, I have. The meantime, my
The advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to deposit the ad valorem court fees in terms of order dated 2nd January 2026. Monday.
দিলাম তো
ওগুলো Monday তে আছে? Date 14 is coming up on Monday.
36 ধরেছে 36 হ্যাঁ
এটা Monday তে থাকবে।
আরে এই
46. Same.
Similar loss.
There was a direction to deposit.
not paid. I shall pay in the meantime, my lord.
Was there any direction? দেখিছো?
45 টা কি হয়েছিল
More than 157.
45 টা কি which one
Yes.
নিলয় আচ্ছা
Same.
Okay.
Similar matter, my lord, not getting the DLH certificate. Similar matter, my lord, not getting the DLH certificate since 2019.
Banerjee has come.
57 or 67?
What is your instruction?
My lord, I will take instruction and keep it on 23rd or 24th, lordship.
When is the other matter fixed?
Other matter is today, my lord, at item number 36.
36.
36 and this is 48.
36 also you will seek.
I will seek instruction.
Pass over item 36.
36.
Mr. Shiv Shankar Banerjee, learned advocate for respondent in IUS, seeks further accommodation to take proper instruction. দুটোতেই একই করবে না? Please, this matter after 1 week. After 1 week?
Lordship, kindly 17 to 22nd, I'm not here. Lordship, kindly fix it on 23rd or 24th. 24th or 24th, whichever.
23rd then.
Lordship.
Please, দুটোই। 23rd.
36 দেবো আর 38 ঠিক আছে দিচ্ছি
দুটোই করে দিই 36 and 48.
Lordship may kindly. Says your lordship's order dated 9th of January 2026. My lord directed us to, my lord, approach the district child protection unit because the child was not being allowed to attend the school. That was our, my lord, contention. So, my lord, we have approached thereafter to the additional district magistrate, Dakshin Dinajpur. My lord, we have submitted a representation. Thereafter, my lord, nothing has done on their end, and your lordship also directed the state to file a report. My lord, this is the affidavit of service. My lord, we have intimated the school through the video as directed by your lordship. And if your lordship may kindly consider this applications that we have submitted later.
Where is the complaint? Where is the letter of complaint?
My lord, the letter of complaint, the subsequent representation. এটা দেওয়া আছে last page.
When is the next date?
My lord, next date of, my lord,
Before the child protection unit.
my lord, kindly sees lastly we have the last page of this compilation, my lord, 16th of February 2026, a handwritten, my lord, representation. This was received by hand.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Devashish Banerjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that in terms of order dated 9 January 2026, complaint has been made before the district child protection unit, Dakshin Dinajpur, on 30th January 2026 and lastly on 16th February 2026. None appears on behalf of the state. Release this matter up to 2 weeks. Coming week क्यों रखे थे तुम्हारे? Coming week হবে 9 किन्ते? 23rd.
23 तारीख.
Who appeared for the state?
My lord, for the state, my lord, Mr. Jawaharlal De. My lord, we will intimate him, my lord.
The only thing is that we have to get a report regarding the proceedings, what steps have been taken. On 23rd, this will come up. Learned advocate for this petition is directed to intimate the next date of hearing to learned advocate for the state. Then appears
The mission director, my lord.
not to be good.
No merits.
Uh,
There is no
petitioner.
merit. Malad, the
No, my lord.
petitioner grievances, Malad, for area, Malad, honorarium, that was negated in 2015 in writ court and appeal also, Malad, negated. After that, again filed the writ petition, sales and prayer.
Yes, my lord. And appeal was dismissed.
Come up on Friday because he is not there.
Yes, Malad.
Next.
For the petition 52. For the petition, your lordship, led by Mr. Shuddhadev, the playing short pass over your lordship.
Other side is not there. The state was there. State was there. State has filed any report.
Lordship, they are previous time, they time your lordship shall file a report, your lordship.
Who appeared for the state? Yeah.
Respondent number
To
3.
education was
Take a
dispatched
time.
6 January before Honorable Justice Rito Bhutani. Matter released from the list. Be placed before this. Court having determination. ঠিক আছে এখানে যে গ্রুপ 5 হয়ে গেল এখানে কতটা হয়ে যাবে অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট ছাড়া আমি নিতে পারবো না not today. Next. Next document. Not today.
For the petition, the suspension in connection with the criminal case. Already made a prayer for to allow him to join because after granting bail, the suspension since 2019. The criminal case is still pending. Both there is a counter case, counter criminal case also there.
Yes.
Malad, case relates to, I am the district primary school council. Malad, this case relates to, Malad, NDPS, my lord. He was not annexed, my lord. Yes, it has been submitted.
Not NDPS.
My lord, it appears page 21, my lord.
33. Page 33 is a 326, 307.
Yes, I have seen, my lord. That is 326, 307. But my lord, his prayer is, my lord, page 21, made before the, my lord, chairman.
Yes.
I am suspended teacher. Why?
Yes.
Memo number NDPS 19 dated eto. My lord, chairman will take this.
What is the offense?
Offense under section below 326, 307. There is a both counter case.
What?
My accused person, I have also filed another complaint before the. against the other accused person.
Against whom the case under NDPS is pending?
Yes, pending.
Against whom the NDPS case is pending?
No NDPS case.
I think,
Why did you write NDPS in 21?
no, my lord, I think, my lord, it is 326,
Where is the copy of the FIR?
NDPS case, nothing NDPS, only
Page 21.
Yes. Well, FIR have annexed, well, FIR.
Well, I'm sorry, my lord. I stand
I have
corrected,
annexed
my lord.
FIR.
This is, my lord, the memo, not case number, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
NDPS, this is Nadia district, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
Not NDPS case, my lord.
Oh,
No, sorry, my lord. I'm
Nadia District Primary School Council
Yes,
becomes
that is why NDPS.
NDPS, it means.
Well, kindly come to page 22, that is under section 326, 307. At the time of submission of the charge sheet, that was 307 has been withdrawn.
Oh. Who will consider now?
Chairman. Because suspension done by the chairman is the authority
Chairman is respond number 4.
to my lord, reconsider his prayer of choice.
Already will SI forward the paper to the chairman.
Yes.
No departmental proceedings are there?
No, not yet. Till date, since 2019.
FIR has not been annexed. That is why.
Yeah, FIR.
What is the allegation?
Allegation, I mean,
That has not been ventilated.
Charge sheet he has submitted.
Yes,
Charge sheet submitted. It is his admission.
Yes, charge sheet submitted. FIR have annexed. কি বলছো? FIR আমি annexed করেছি.
Page 33, he has stated all those charge sheet against me are
Yes, charge sheet submitted.
charges.
FIR annexed page 14. Kindly go to page 14. FIR.
মিলছে না কেন?
এই দেখো।
মিলছে না কেন?
আসুন। Affidavit of survey.
এইখানে একটা সিট 14 আমি এটাই খুঁজছিলাম। এই দেখুন।
বলো তো affidavit of service টা দেখি।
এই দেখুন এইখানে 14-15 লেখা ছিল। আচ্ছা ভেতরে বেস্ট।
Yes.
Filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner contains that he
আচ্ছা তো নয়।
the father of the petitioner, late Shashanko Shekhar Rai, was an assistant teacher of Gobindapur, Nikunjo Nagar, what is the name of the school?
Your name of the appointment letter is at below page.
No, last SI
Page
forwarded
12, appointment letter.
Tor Collectory Primary School under Shantipur, page 32.
The father was from which school?
No, here petitioner himself is the assistant teacher.
Yes.
Suspended assistant teacher. Page 32. Regarding
Father was the assistant teacher. He has been appointed on
Yes,
compassionate grounds.
yes,
So
now
father
he is
was
under
in
suspension.
which school?
Well, suspended that particular.
Father was in which school?
Father is well, that I don't know. Father died. That is why.
Gobindapur, Nikunjo Nagar,
Yes.
government or convent, junior basic school under যেটা আছে এটা করে দিও
Under Shantipur
UNPT.
Under
Junior
Shantipur
basic
Circle,
school under Shantipur Circle, district Nodia,
Yes.
who died in harness on
November 10, 2000.
details দিতে গেলে he died in harness in the month of November 2010. The petitioner was appointed on compassionate ground as an assistant teacher of Chor Collectory Primary School under Shantipur New Circle, district Nodia.
The white memo number 2469 dated 25th of May 2013.
The wife of the petitioner, Putul Rani, is the wife.
No. This is separate man.
Who lost the complaint?
The Putulani, that is the wife of Uttam Kumar Das. That is I mentioned in paragraph 5.
One Putul Rani, husband. One Putul Rani Das within bracket Dotto lodged a complaint, criminal complaint, which was registered as Shantipur PS case number 167 of 2019 against the petitioner and others. Under sections 326, 307 and 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Petitioner arrested on which date? The petitioner was arrested on 23rd March 2019. The petitioner was granted bail on
Granted bail on 24th of April 2019.
24th of April 2019.
Yes.
As per sub rule 2 of rule 7 of notification number 906-AC within bracket TRY primary dated 9 July 2001 of the School Education Department Government of West Bengal. The petitioner was order of suspension page number
12
was suspended.
No, page, not page number 12. Sorry, Miller. That is at page number 19.
Suspended. Suspended on 18th April 2019. Upon completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted. The petitioner, on 9th June 2023, no, 21st June 2024, the petitioner made an application for rejoining before the chairman is respond number?
Respond number 4.
4. Chairman, District Primary School Council, Nodia.
This is through proper channel, through SI of the school, concerned sub-inspector school.
However, the same is still pending consideration. Hence, this writ petition. Mr. Swansol, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for due consideration of the application of the petitioner in accordance with law. Mr. Arindam Chattopadhyay, learned advocate appearing.
Well, again, I have made a prayer. That is on 2024. That is page 32 and 33.
Last time yes. Last representative page 33.
Yes.
21/6/2024 may be considered.
Yes.
Page 33, 21st June 24. This is the last one.
This is the last one. And that was also forwarded by the concerned SI, that is on 24th of June 2024. That is page 32.
That is received by SI in proper channel.
SI
Mr. Arindam Chattopadhyay, learned advocate for the state, consists to such submissions in view of the above. Chairman, respond number respond number 4, Chairman, District Primary School Council, Nodia, has directed consider the representation of the petitioner dated 21st June 2024 by passing a reason order in accordance with law upon notice to the petitioner within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. The reason order shall be communicated to the petitioner. Since no affidavit has been called for, learned advocate for the petitioner directed to communicate this order. Disposed of. 6 weeks. Next.
সরি হ্যাঁ হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
In this matter, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
Well, 54 to 58, all are similar matter, my lord. Well, I am filing the exception against the report filed by Laler friends.
DPSC report file করেছে।
All are five attractive. Bottom top. Well, this is the first item.
54.
Well, here, my lord, petitioner before your lordship, they are the ex-employee of the border security force. As per advertisement, my lord, published by the newspaper, we made an application for the post of assistant teacher. That was, my lord, in 2000, my lord, 2010, my lord, we were selected. But unfortunately, my lord, we have not been given an appointment letter. We filed a writ application. Writ application was disposed of by directing them to consider the represent. That was not considered. Ultimately, two writ
DPSC
applications-
Purulia, who is for DPSC Purulia?
DPSC in this matter,
Earlier-
DPSC for DPSC appearing Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boshro, my lord. He is appearing for the DPSC. Last occasion, your lordship directed, filed a report by DPSC.
Well, if your lordship kindly take it up next week or any day. In the meantime, I shall send a notice. my lord.
এটা দিয়ে দিন।
এইটা রিপোর্টটা জমা করতে বলুন।
55 to?
My lord, 54 to 58, all are similar.
Mr. Bhaskar Prasad is appearing on behalf of the DPSC Purulia.
54 to 58.
54 to 58.
হিয়ারিং লিস্টে যে হিয়ারিং লিস্টে যে কোনো দিন দিতে পারি, বলো ডেট।
But any day in the next week, as per your lordship's convenience.
কপি দিস স্যার বাপন।
এটা কপি দেওয়া হয়ে গেছে?
দেওয়া হয়েছে?
হ্যাঁ,
DPSC কে?
হ্যাঁ, দেওয়া হয়েছে।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
ভাস্করকে দেওয়া হয়েছে?
সব দেওয়া হয়েছে।
স্টেটকে দেওয়া হয়নি।
কেসে দেয়নি রিপোর্ট।
Safety report দেয়নি? Report তো ওরা দিচ্ছে।
অবশ্য লাইব্রেরিটা ওরই করছে।
হ্যাঁ, ওদেরই লাইব্রেরি।
2nd April.
My lord,
2nd April.
2nd April.
can it be
Under the
some-
heading hearing, no.
Can it be some shorter date, my lord?
No, shorter date is not there. We're placing it under hearing so that the matters can be taken up.
My lord, 30th
At a line.
March, your lordship kindly take it.
13 March, I have some,
No,
I have,
30.
no, I have some difficulties. 30.
My lord, 31, your lordship
Yes,
kindly
on
take it
behalf
up
of the
31.
state. For ends of justice, the matter is at
ব্যাক করতে হবে তো।
list the matter on.
তারিখে।
কি করে বলছে?
আরে না না। আপনি কত তারিখ?
Matter on
31st।
2nd.
হ্যাঁ কত তারিখ বললেন? Matter has been fixed on 2nd
April under the heading hearing. 55 onwards, same order করে দেবে। কোথায়?
2nd April।
কোথায়?
ছুটি তারপরে দিন ছুটি।
ছেড়ে দেওয়া কি?
ঠিক আমাকে রেকর্ডটা দাও তো।
We are appearing for the statement.
Bhaskar Prasad Boishu is for whom?
For the
District Primary School.
DPS, District Primary School Council.
55 also you are for the state?
No, I am for only for 54, my lord.
54. 2nd April?
54 to 58, my lord.
না না 54
এটা না।
All are 2nd April.
2nd April।
58. 58.
শুনুন, শুধু 54 এ অর্ডারটা করবেন।
2nd April.
আর যেহেতু আমার 3 বেজে গেছে, স্পেসিফিক টাইম ম্যাটার আমি অলরেডি ফিক্স করেছি, ওটা নিচ্ছি। 55 থেকে 56 এমনি ওটা পরে পরে লিস্ট করে দেবো। হ্যাঁ, অর্ডার একটাতেই হবে।
হিয়ারিং এ নিলেন আর আসলে
এবারে তুমি 3টে যে আইটেম
বললাম না। বলতে পারো আর হবে।
18 ফিক্সড আছে। 18 ਦਾ ਪੇਮੈਂਟ ਆ ਗਿਆ।
18 তো
So I beg to appear in item 18 and 20, my lord, for the petitioners.
18
না না 18টা দিন 18টা দিন। আপনি কি লেখা আছে তার জন্য ইয়ে করবেন।
First we take up 19.
বোর্ড তোমরা কি বলবে নিয়ে এসছো?
স্যার বলুন।
এই যে ভার্চুয়াল ভার্চুয়াল
না let us see whether
আমার উপর ভরসা করো না।
board is there.
Lordship, Mr. Sanali, sir.
My lord, I am for the applicants in the item number 19, my lord, in can 1, 2, 3.
My lord, I am for NCT in 19.
With the can
My
one.
lord, I appear on behalf of the state. State respondent.
Can three,
19.
can one talk there.
Cans for the addition party, my lord.
Can one and
Can 1, 2, 3 in the item number 19, my lord.
দাঁড়াতেই পারছি না।
these copies have been served.
না 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 স্টেট বলবে না বোর্ড
You filed your opposition to that. No,
বোর্ড ফেল করলে
no. Can 1, 2, 3.
ইয়েস ইয়েস
Oh, you will not be filing any opposition to that. Not required.
My lord, I seek indulgence to appear for NCT online.
Yes, yes.
Grateful lordship.
So you have no opposition to 1, 2, and 3.
Lordship, not as such, because it's on, I am concerned with the carrying out my regulation, so it doesn't tie that.
Follow the direction. The petitioners have only appeared before the.
But if so directed, I will file lordship.
Now, there are other plan applications. These plan applications, we have not been served, neither we have been informed. So regarding the plan applications, we have been.
Can t-shirt.
The present petitioners have moved before that.
Yes.
এই 20 ক্যান কোথায়? 20 ক্যান আছে নাকি? 20 ক্যান এটা
চলবে তো চলে যাই।
আরে কি দিচ্ছে তাই জানি না, আলু না পেঁয়াজ না
Where is your affidavit of service in scan applications?
My lord, the affidavit on service has not been prepared today, my lord. If my lord directs, I will file on the next occasion, my lord.
So Bhattacharya, is there any requirement? Because since the application has not been served upon you, I cannot also get clarification from you whether this application is to be contested by you or not.
Lordship will kindly go to the medic. If your lordship finds that after hearing us, that someone who are entitled to get the similar benefits under the law, lordship may consider them.
If the board has also not been served with the cans.
Because these can applications at best are some impleadment and interventions, my lord. If the main matter can be heard for at least 10 minutes, my lord, whether impleadment and intervention is to be allowed will be a subsequent thing.
And
At
they
least-
also have filed independently. That's my understanding. Anyway, well, let us proceed with the merit. I will be very brief because matter has been settled by the Honorable Supreme Court. It's only question of the proper application by the authorities and the application thereof.
না না সবকটা ক্যান করেনি, 19-এ করেছে।
19 দিয়েছে
কটা ক্যান আছে?
My lord, will you kindly please to come to page 121. There might be a pagination discrepancy. One is printed as 381 and 121. 121 is the correct pagination.
এটা কত নম্বর আইটেমটা বলছেন আপনি? কত নম্বর আইটেম এটা? হ্যাঁ 20। হ্যাঁ
WPA numberটা লেখা থাকে।
No can application has been served upon me. I am appearing on
20 বলছে 20।
I appear on
Item number 19.
And 19 তো দিচ্ছিল নিলে না কেন?
ওটা দেয়নি তো আমাকে।
ওই রেখে দিয়ে দাও 19
কেন দাও কেন? স্যার 19 করছেন তো 20 19টা যে ফিক্সড
For the applicant, you can. Why didn't you serve the copy?
My lord, I tender my apology. My lord, advocate on record is present before the court. My lord, he is serving. My lord,
Because it's
my lord, direct.
You are intervening while filing an application without serving the copy to the petitioner or the respondents. Now, how they will clarify the situation before this court, whether you are sailing in the same boat or not?
My lord, the same is. My lord, I am serving today. My lord,
Now, you
I
can
will file the
accept that
affidavit of
you are
service
sailing
on
in the
next
same.
date. My lord, I tender
But
my
neither
apology.
Mr. Bhattacharya nor Mr. Learned Advocate appearing for the board has been served. How could they clarify the situation?
My lord,
I'm
I
also
tender
not
my
served.
apology. My lord, my lord, I am serving today. My lord.
Yes.
Item 19 মানে can want to serve to the petitioner.
Can
No,
one and
I
two?
don't understand. Can?
একটা দিলে দে একটা
Can one?
ও বাবা
No, I have not served.
আরে এইভাবে তো মামলা হয় না রে বাবা
Detail হতে পারে খুব মুশকিল হবে।
Malad, can I make a suggestion if my lords would permit?
I do understand, but the applications are also disposed of with the writ petition. I cannot keep them pending, and they have not been served.
Better your lordship keep the matter.
What about 20?
But
20 you are for the petitioner.
I am just placing below item 20.
Well, I have
I
put
think
No.
after your lordship is made aware of the situation, I think other interlocutory applications may not at all be taken into consideration at this stage.
No, Mr. Acha,
Item
19.
Well, I have item 18.
একটা ডেট ফিক্স করো।
Malad, can I make one request if my lord would kindly permit?
19 20 সকালে বলেছিল ওকে একটা জায়গা নিয়ে আসো। ফ্রাইডে আমরা সেকেন্ড হাফে নেব।
না 19
দেখে নাও।
My lord, in item 18, there's some urgent relief required. If my lord could just hear me for 5 minutes in item 18. The interviews for this subject recruitment are ongoing, my lord. So therefore, I wanted to make one request for an ad interim relief today, my lord. And there's no application in item 18.
ফ্রাইডে মানডেতে সেকেন্ড হাফে দেখো।
Can I just be permitted 2 minutes by the clock?
Well, I have for the appeal of 180.
দাঁড়াও না জস্ট একটা দেখবেন
Election at a different.
Am my lord able to hear me? Can I just make 2 minutes of submissions in item 18 for some relief because the interviews are ongoing?
30 এর আগে দেখো। তাহলে আমি মানডেতে নিয়ে নেবো। 16th দেখো।
নাইনটিনটা দেখো 19 দেখো
16th কি আছে? 3টের সময় 2টোর সময় নেবো। 16th মানডেতে। আচ্ছা তাহলে ফার্স্ট হাফে নিয়ে নেবো 12 থেকে 12টা থেকে। লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট আচ্ছা কোন কোন ম্যাটারস গুলো ছিল আইটেম 18
Because in 18 I would want to make some submissions. Can I just be given a minute, my lord?
submit on Monday.
My lord, there is some urgency. That is the
On
reason.
Monday you will submit, sir.
My lord, we have mentioned the matter twice and we have got it listed. There
On
is some-
Monday you will make your submissions after you complete the service in
My
19.
lord, there is no service required in item 18, my lord. I must clarify. Everything in item 18 is
On
complete.
19 you first complete the service which
Yes,
matters which have been fixed for hearing that I will be taking up. Thereafter 18
I understand, my lord. Just give me 30 seconds on this, my lord. My lord, these
for the petitioner applicant can applications are directed to serve the copy of the applications upon the petitioner as well as the
other respondents.
Yes. And file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Reach this matter on 18. No, not segregate.
segregate করছে না
Just relevant matters on one after the other. The 19 order বলছি on 16th 12:30 সাড়ে 12
What else? 12:30. Tomorrow 16, 12:30.
yes
16, 12:30.
আচ্ছা
Malad 18 or 2?
না বলছে না আমারে কি হড়বড় করছে রে ভাই
Mr. Bhattacharya 20 you are for the petitioner
20, I am for the petition.
you are for the petitioner
But 20 I appear for this state.
same time 20 তে পরপর লিস্ট করো 20 and then thereafter 18 13 and 14 also যদি same থাকে
17 na
13 and 14
My lord, can I just make one request, if my lord would please, my lord, just one request.
who will submit Mr. in 18 who is appearing for the petitioner
As I am appearing for the petitioners in item 18.
I am for the case.
I am appearing for the petitioners, my lord. There is no pending service in item 18. Everything stands completed. In item, there is no pendency, my lord. Everything stands completed. There's some-
come on
fix করেছো তো ইয়েতে
on the returnable date
হ্যাঁ
My lord, can I make
এখন
one request, my lord?
Keeping all the 3 or 30, 16.
3 as well as 13 and 14
and
13 and 14 also. 13 and 14
As well as 13 and
item number 13 and 14 also are of the same issues so that will be consecutively listed at 12:30
13, 14 একটা ম্যাটার দুটো একসাথে
Malad
থাকে
18 also, my lord.
Oof.
18, 19, 20.
on Monday 19th will be taken up along with the CAN applications. Thereafter all the applications which are relevant to this will be taken up.
Lordship keeping in 16.
12:30
16th will be Monday, my lord.
12:30.
yes
Also, item number 3.
not 3 13 and 14
13, 14.
Obliged
But, my lord, be kind enough to just consider one request, my lord. At least on 16th, no adjournment on any ground by the state or anyone may be allowed.
Monday
Kindly excuse me, Miller, I will be not available. May it be on 23rd then.
23rd or 24th?
দেখো 23rd এ দেখো
The entire next week, not I will be in other business.
23rd 23rd এ দেখো ফার্স্ট হাফ সেকেন্ড হাফ যে কোনো সময়
23rd এ কিন্তু 12টার সময় হবে না।
24th 24th কটার সময় 12 24 12
24, 12, Malad, another matter fixed on. No, 24. Yes, yes, yes. So, bole, 13, 14 should be fixed.
Fixed matter, Malad, before the court room number 25.
My lord, would 13th be possible? 13th this week, my lord, because it's just a service of an application. I'm sure my lord Fred will do it today. And 13th, the reason is, my lord, because interviews are ongoing. If the is 13th convenient, my lord?
23rd what is the difficulty
23rd, 24th, Malad, anticipation the Honorable Court has fixed because it will take two time. My learned senior friend Malad is pressing hard and to bring this matter in before the court number 25. So the prefixed matter.
Oh, সেই ম্যাটারটা
My lord, kindly consider 13th, my lord.
So that it
26th
26th.
26th
Yes. 26th should be.
25
27th ই দেখো তুমি 27th ই দেখো 27th অন্য ম্যাটার বাদ দিয়ে এটাই করবো কি আছে
26 holiday
27th
25 করলে কি হবে সুবি সুবি
on 27th Mr. Bhattacharya on
27th?
27th
March.
No, at least on
27th is a holiday, my lord.
no adjournment may be sought by anyone, my lord. At least on 27th, my lord.
25th করে অসুবিধা আছে
My lord, 27 is the holiday, my lord.
in 25th. If difficulty, I
I
will
am
not.
picking up one of the dates now if it is convenient to you all then we can fix it
No, the court's convenience is more.
No, that's more.
on 27th what is the difficult first half
27, very well.
My lord, 27 is the holiday, my lord.
26th also Ram Navami holiday. I may go out. Straight to
oh
ধর্ম করিস না 27 তারিখ
ক্ষমা করছি না, আমি শান্তিনিকেতন চলে যাবো, পরিষ্কার বলছি।
ওখান থেকে অনলাইন করবি আমার
ও হয় না। If your losses can keep it, otherwise I
26th 25th এ দেখো দেখো 25th এ দেখো
25 তারিখ স্যার
25 তারিখ হোক হ্যাঁ
25 তারিখ দেখো 25 তারিখ দেখো 25th 25th week.
Because I hope on 25th the understanding is that no adjournment would be sought, my lord, at least because the interviews are ongoing and the process will become infructuous.
Will appear for the petitioner in item number 18 because sir is appearing virtual mode. He says for item number 18. You are also appearing for item number 18.
Like
I am for the 19.
That is a civil dispute. ওটা দিতে হবে না।
But none of the matter, my lord, I have received can.
No, I have directed.
Grateful, deeply grateful.
Grateful, yeah.
नहीं, not today call.
I am for the petition. Just like South deportation going relationship.
Our last order a copy.
What in there? Because job will revert back. Guru Das from DPSC South. If I joined their service as in primary school, therefore the person can take 8 of the order. You need Mr. Gaurav Das. He was directed to file a report whether you have joined in the previous school or not.
We have not been favored with him before.
Make it take it on Friday. Make it not today.
So we just intimate him now.
Yes, intimate on Friday it will take.
একই তো ছিল। Or would you also keep it as it is, only simply not today?
Not today only.
So that we no, losses says Friday. Tomorrow it takes up and takes up.
No, no, it cannot be because
what? 61. Next matter. Next matter is similar. Can we keep it on?
It was not today, Koro.
Not 24 Paugunas. এই আর দিব্যেন্দু ম্যাটার গুলো কি হবে petition?
The board is the only respondent to deal with my grievance. Lord, I have a very innocuous prayer before your lordship. Lord, what happened, petitioner? My lord, initially, in the year 2016, my lord, the first SLST examination was conducted. Petitioner was appointed since 2019. My lord, in the meantime, 2022, my lord, the primary recruitment process was conducted. Initially, 2019 petitioner joined as an assistant teacher at 9-10 level. 2022, my lord, primary recruitment was conducted. Petitioner became successful and letter of appointment was issued. At that point of time, my lord, petitioner could not join, citing his father's illness. He could not join in the post. But subsequently, lordship is aware of the fact that the 9-10 recruitment process of first SLST was also turned down by the Honorable Supreme Court, holding the whole recruitment process is bad in law. After that, my lord, the petitioner made prayers before the authority that kindly give extension to the appointment of primary, which is secured. And accordingly, my lord, kindly come to page 36. My prayer is pending before the board for consideration. I'm seeking consideration of this document. But kindly see, on 16th of July 2024, it was the concerned DPSC approached the board seeking instruction regarding a non-joining candidate as per the approved panel of WBBP bearing number such and such dated 3rd February 2024.
Yes.
So that is pending, my lord. I'm only praying before your lordship to kindly.
What is the date? What is the last date after counseling you are supposed to join?
Within 15 days. I got the letter of appointment. I could not. Oh, yes, my lord. I humbly submit, my lord. I could not join. But after that, what happened? My recruitment process was subject to a pending litigation. Kindly come to page 34. If your lordship kindly takes page 34, may I place page 34 before your lordship?
Fails to join.
দেখি এটার জন্য
This has nothing to do with your joining.
Yes, I did
This
not
letter
join.
does not say that you don't join. This letter say that if you join, it will be subjected to such and such.
Yes, now I'm coming to that, my lord. That order I have annexed, my lord. That recruitment process is still going on. Kindly see, my lord, page 39. On 4th of April 2025, the Honorable Supreme Court passed the order in Shomenpal's matter. Page 39, 4th April 2025. And the direction is at page 56. Page 56. 33 and 30. If lordship kindly takes 33 and 34, Honorable Supreme Court directed to conduct and complete the recruitment process, which is subject to correction by my learned friend. It's still going on.
No. What was the issue before the Honorable Supreme Court?
The recruitment process was challenged in this case. Regarding minimum qualifications. And all the joinings were made conditional subject to the result of this appeal.
This must further one must take initiative from the as expeditiously as possible.
And page 39, my lord, I'm sorry, page 56, paragraph 33, there was a direction in the operative portion.
What was the order passed in the by the division bench?
Division bench, my lord. I could not follow division. Oh, that
the order was challenged before
Honorable
the Honorable Supreme Court. Order of a division bench passed in MAT 1725 of 2022.
Yes.
What is that order which has been set aside?
My lord, to be very honest with your lordship, I do not have the copy of the order right now.
Probably Rule 6 was the issue, which
was
will be the last date for qualification.
Yes. Now Supreme Court directed.
My lord, issue was, my lord, the pursuing candidate, my lord, the result of 2022 DLED batch was not published. My lord, the lead petition was moved. The learned trial judge, my lord, the ultimately board, my lord, allowed them that particular batch, my lord, in the recruitment process after the recruitment notification. Then, my lord, some of the candidates, my lord, went to the, my lord, appeal, challenging that board in the meantime cannot include those candidates who were not passed on the date of notification. On the basis of the facts, my lord, the division bench set aside the impugn notification of issued by the board. Against that order, the SLP was filed. Ultimately, 142, the court directed us to conclude the remaining. And that was the my lord. But here, my lord, my learned friend cannot mix up with this page 36 and 53. Two are different, totally different. What we are 53 proceeding on the basis of a particular batch order of the Supreme Court. So nothing with connected with 36.
Possibly
I believe my
you will get. Finish it. I allow you to say.
I'm sorry, my lord.
I did not finish it. My lord, I'm not mixing up. What I am saying that 2022 recruitment process was still in vogue in terms of the Honorable Supreme Court's order. Since I was also appointed through the 2022 recruitment process, that is why that is only my humble submission before Lordship that the recruitment process is still going on. It is not that it is over. So that is why I came before this Honorable Court. And most importantly, my lord, it is pending before the Secretary because the DPSC has approached before the Secretary Board that kindly take a decision on this, that whether he can be rejoined or not. Most importantly, because he has lost his service in the first SLST 2016. My lord, one identical matter also came up where the Honorable Coordinate Bench has been pleased to allow to consider and join 2009 recruitment process, primary. So my only humble prayer before your lordship, this is the issue. He was also similarly circumstanced like me. He also lost his service in first SLST 2016. He participated in 2009. He was also issued with letter of appointment. I was also issued with letter of appointment. Mine is 2022. His was 2009.
Should therefore fixing a cutoff date. Yes. Yes.
So, my lord, my humble prayer, page 36, since it is pending before the board, my lord, and my humble innocuous prayer, let it be decided by the board whether they can give the extension or not. Page 36. Because it is to be, instruction should come from the board to the DPS.
Basically, could not join such as your valuable instruction. Yes, Mr. Biswas.
Lord, if your lordship allow me, my lord, I will file affidavit within 4 weeks.
This, my lord, this affidavit, my lord, it will. The
Because
vacancy may
trying
not.
to sort out the matter, my learned friend, my lord, jumped up and
No, I did not finish, my
But
lord.
he has finished, my lord. I will
No,
finish it, my lord, by filing affidavit.
This is, my lord, he's getting angry with me. I don't know why. Every matter he is getting angry with me. I was about to finish my submission. I allowed him to submit. I was about to submit this judgment. I did not finish. Why he's getting angry? I do not know.
No, I am not angry.
Why is getting angry? My lord, this affidavit, my lord, only may I submit one thing. Since it is pending before the board, let the board take a decision on this by the DPSC. This affidavit will unnecessarily prolong the whole issue, my lord. This seat may not be remain vacant any further.
Knowledge goes, my lord. For the entire, my lord, the order of the Supreme Court, those who lost their service in the upper primary, my lord, for the primary recruitment, my lord, a certain, my lord, vacancy was created by the state government. It was forwarded to the board, thereafter to all the councils, my lord, for their appointment. My lord, I do not know, my lord, whether the petitioner, my lord, in those, my lord, vacancy were, my lord, accommodated or not. First, my lord, I do not know, my lord, the consequences, my lord, those who were, my lord, appointed, but ultimately left the job and joined in the upper primary. For their service, my lord, the Supreme Court directed. So here the case, my lord, the petitioner never joined at all. My lord, he paid for extension of the, my lord, that also, my lord, 2024. In the meantime, my lord, the panel expired. My lifetime of the panel expired. There are so many things.
My respectful submission is that panel has not expired because of the Showman-Pulse order. That recruitment is still going on and there are vacancies still there in the school. My board is to take a call on that.
Particular order of the, my lord, the honorable court, my lord, after expiry on the for the particular purpose for particular appointment, it doesn't mean that panel has not expired. There are so many, my lord, order court cases is pending, my lord. There is order for appointment. It doesn't mean, my lord, as per the statutory provision, my lord, 1 year's panel is, my lord, valid. But suppose after 1 year, my lord, a court, my lord, order of the court, my lord, we appoint. It doesn't mean, my lord, the panel will, my lord, till, my lord, valid till that appointment. After 10 years, or after 5 years, or after 2 years.
Those are not
Panel has
connected.
expired.
Those are not connected in this. Since it is pending, let all these situations to be decided by the board. That's why DPSC has approached the board. It is pending. That is why I've come before Lordship for taking a decision by the board. That much. Whatever objection board has, board can come.
You'll be filing affidavit or report what?
Dispose of
As
what?
your lordship, my lord, I'll file report.
Dispose
Give
of
me 2 weeks
whatever.
time, my lord, I'll file.
Dispose of whatever.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to allow the petitioner to join as an assistant teacher in a primary school by issuing a fresh letter of appointment. Full stop. The petitioner contains that he has passed teachers eligibility test TET 2014 and qualified candidate with diploma in elementary education DLED. Stop. The petitioner participated in this primary school is which year?
My lord, that is 2022. My letter of appointment is at page 34. It was, my lord, for page 30 was written West Bengal.
Which recruitment process of which year?
Recruitment process of 2022.
22.
22.
Participated in the recruitment process of assistant teachers in primary school of the year 2022. The petitioner succeeded in such examination and was issued an appointment letter on 7th February 2024. The petitioner also participated in first SLST state level selection test SLST 2016 for class 9 and 10. The petitioner became successful in the said examination and was
appointment letter is at
an appointment letter was issued on 27th February 2019.
Yes.
The petitioner joined Sahachari Bihari Vidyapit under district, which district is South 24 Parganas.
Then he obtained transfer, my lord. Page 29.
And joined on 28th February 2019.
The name of the school will be different.
And was subsequently transferred to Tilkhoja Boikonto Vidyaton. The SLST 2016 was quashed by the Honorable Supreme Court in which civil appeal number?
Yes.
In civil appeal
number stated. Order copy civil appeal number, my lord, 9586 of 2024.
9586 of 2024.
State of West Bengal versus Boishaki Bhattacharya.
State of West Bengal versus Boishaki Bhattacharya.
Bhattacharya Chatterjee.
Chatterjee.
Bhattacharya Chatterjee.
The petitioner made an application for rejoining as assistant teacher in the primary school.
Is 35.
Pursuant to such application, instruction has been sought for from the Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. The application for rejoining of the petitioner is still pending with the authority. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Ratul Biswas, learned advocate appearing for the board, seeks to file a report in the form of affidavit. Let such report in the form of affidavit be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Reply, exception if any, be filed within 1 week. List this matter after 3 weeks under the heading hearing. Hearing a list नहीं है.
Not hearing, your lordship will be taking up. Hearing, your lordship will be taking up.
Hearing it will be listed
Grateful.
either on any Friday or on Monday.
Very good. I'm grateful. I'm so grateful to your lordship.
এটা নিন.
Very good.
This I have not recorded. You take this back. On that day we will see.
Similar issue was decided for this.
'63. You are appearing in '63? Not today.
For the state response.
Not today. None is there in 65. Not today. Let the petitioner come. Nobody. হ্যাঁ ডেকে যাবো.
Respondent.
State is the respondent.
State and DPSC also. DPSC.
This is DPSC.
DPSC not present. Mr. Mondal.
Mr.
Tanbir Mondal.
Bardhaman.
Bardhaman.
Not today.
Vote. Not this week. Monday, my lord. Next Monday.
The next week this will come up on Friday.
Yes, my lord. 70.
Same, my lord.
72 are for the petition.
देखो बोल गए. Who is the answer? 72. Who is the answering respondent? Board or DPSC?
হয়ে যাবে। আমরা আছি।
নোশনাল বেনিফিট মালা
কোন জেলা
ও ডিপিএসসি দরকার, ডিপিএসসি আর স্টেট দরকার।
হুগলি তো আছি আমি, দাও কপি দাও।
State
দিয়েছে মনে হয়, ব্যাস দেয়নি। 72 দিয়েছে তো নেই না, দেখো
এই তো অনেক দাম। হ্যাঁ এই তো
হ্যাঁ কবে দিয়েছে?
30 তারিখে গত বছর দিয়ে।
বাবা বুঝতে পারবে 73 তো এটা।
থ্রি আছে তো
73
আছে 73 হ্যাঁ
এটা not today call 73 টা দাও.
বলছি 72
তো 72 তে আছে কল
73
73
এগুলো উইথড্র করেছিল তো?
হ্যাঁ সে একসঙ্গে করে দিয়েছিল, উইথড্র করে আলাদা আলাদা করে।
এটা আবার কি হলো?
ওই এই যে সিঙ্গেল
এটা তো উইথড্র করে বললে, এটা তো হয়ে গেছে।
এটা বাপলাদা ইয়ে করতে হবে, এটা মানে যদিও কিছু অর্ডার হয়ে যাবে ভুল হবে।
কি অর্ডার হয়েছে বল?
এই তো নতুন ফিকশন 2017 থেকে দেওয়ার জন্য যে
না না আমাদের অর্ডার আছে, ওই বিয়ের অর্ডার পাবে এটা পাইছে রিক্রুটমেন্টে পার্টিসিপেট করতে, তাহলে কি করে ওখানে করতে?
ফেব্রুয়ারি 17 না হবে না বলছি।
এটা ফেব্রুয়ারি 17 হবে না।
This is of which year? 2016.
My lord, your lordship. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, awarded 6 marks in the year 2022 of date 2014. My lord, he is claiming benefit, notional benefit from 2017, since all 2014 state qualified candidate appeared in 2016 recruitment process and were appointed February 2017. Therefore, the petitioner praying before your lordship that I could have, if I would have been given 6 marks in 2016, then I would have get the benefit chance in 2017, join 2017. That is why I am entitled to get notional benefit. But here the case, after my lord awarding of my lord 6 marks, my lord, he appeared in 2020 selection process. In 2020 selection process, he participated. He, my lord, after participation, he got the appointment. Now, my lord, I am asking myself, can he, my lord, ask my lord 2016 process, appointment of 2016 process? My lord, he appeared 2020 process on the basis of 6 marks, awarded of 6 marks by virtue of the order of this honorable court. My lord, at that point of time, he didn't raise any question. He only wanted to participate in 2020 selection process. On the basis of court's order, he participated 2020 selection process. He got the appointment. Now he can come back and, my lord, cannot pray before your lordship that I would have been, I should be given benefit, notional benefit from 2017, 2016 recruitment process.
His
That my objection.
appointment is not related to 2016 process.
No, his
It is 20.
appointment is to 2020 selection process.
Since my lord, if my lord, the candidate my lord given the 6 marks, then my lord, he took my in the 2016 selection process, he ought to have been eligible, and he got the appointment. My lord, since my lord, he was not awarded that 6 marks, that was my lord, he was
So
disqualified.
you are now assistant teacher in respect to which process, 16 or 20?
20 process.
Then how can you claim that?
My lord, since my lord, I have not been, my lord, I have been deprived, my lord, the benefit of that, my lord, awarding of marks, my lord,
Lord, kindly takes page 27, my lord, his appointment letter, 24/11/2022.
My lord, may I take a shortly?
24/11/2022. এই তো এই তো
You are getting all the benefits from 2020. 2020 you are getting.
Yes, yes, ma'am. That one of the.
Then you have 2016 you cannot claim because you have based your appointment on the basis of 2020 process.
No, on the basis of my lord, the marks pursuant to my lord, court's order, my lord, I have been awarded my lord, the marks. My appointment letter, my lord, is my lord, page 29.
By the order of the court, you become qualified as a TET qualified. Now you have a choice, having qualified for the TET, to sit in 2021, 2022, 23. Now, if you opt for 22 and say that since I was to be given 6 marks, so it will be from 16. 16, you were not born in the service.
Lordship. That's what.
My lord, on the fault of the my lord, council, my lord, the board.
Fault of the board, 6 marks have been awarded.
Yes,
You become qualified.
Yes, yes. Well, that
Now,
later on.
You have later on appeared in 2020.
He has accepted the appointment.
You did not say that you will not appear in 2020 and stick to 2016. Then this question would arise, it will be from 17.
Well, the identical.
But once you opt for 2020 and get your appointment on 2020, how can you go back to that?
Well, since I have been deprived of the fruits of the,
No, sir.
the identical issue was earlier my lord came before this honorable court, and that was my lord adjudicated by this honorable court. Since my lord I have been my lord deprived my lord from on the fault of the board, wrong question papers and awarding of marks. That's why my lord the petition, those who has got the appointment in later on in 2022, they were given my lord notional benefit. This is the my lord the
ভুল পিটিশনটা দেখছো কেন? মৌপিয়া কোলে করছো আর দেখছো পুতুল জানা। কি তোমাকে নিয়ে পারা যাবে না। তাই জন্য ভাবছি পারি না।
আসুন।
Malal, kindly, sorry, Malal. I have Malal the judgment to this effect, Malal. Malal previously, Malal the. My lord have already considered Malal. We see Rajkumar Bhuse.
দেখাও কপি দাও একটা দেখাও একটুখানি হাতে গুঁজে দিচ্ছি তুমি
No, no, this fact is different.
ইয়েস
No, no, my lord.
This fact is similar to 31, where the petitioners participated in recruitment process 2016. Lordship.
ইয়েস my lord.
Year 2016, you have participated, but subsequently you have participated in 2020 on the basis of date 2014.
And he got appointment of
In
And you have
2022.
No, no. Ashun.
No, no, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks notional benefit with effect from notional benefit as assistant teacher in the primary school with effect from February 2017.
দেখি এখন এটা 2022-এর এতে
The petitioner
হ্যাঁ 22-এর ওটা
contends that the petitioner could not participate in recruitment process initiated video advertisement dated 29th September 2016. The petitioner was, which writ petition this number was given? The petitioner got 6 marks
আজকে ছিল না
and was declared qualified in TET 2014. Subsequently, the petitioner appeared in the recruitment process of the year 2020.
ছাত্র কি ডিপিএস
ওইগুলো এই ক্যাটাগরি না না এটা
The petitioner seeks notional benefit with effect from 2017. Mr. Swenso, learned, hence this writ petition. Mr. Swenso, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that since the petitioner participated in the recruitment process initiated in the year 2016, but because of wrong committed by the respondent board, he was initially declared as unsuccessful in TET 2014. He could not get the benefit of appointment initiated in the year 2016. Subsequently, the petitioner has participated in the recruitment process of 2020 on the basis of his qualification in TET 2014. After 6 marks was awarded to the petitioner. Relying on the decision of a coordinate bench of this court in WPA 20983 of 2024, Tom, Roy Chaudhary and others versus State of West Bengal and others, Rajkumar Ghor versus State of West Bengal and others, WPA 23031 of 2024, he seeks notional benefit from February 2017.
পরে আছে 85
On the contrary, learned advocate, Mr. Ratul Biswas, learned advocate, appearing for the board, submits that the petitioner
85 থেকে 88
84
was declared TET qualified after award of 6 marks pursuant to order passed by this court. Thereafter, petitioner has participated in the recruitment process of 2020 and has accepted the appointment letter issued in his favor. Since the petitioner did not join the service on the basis of recruitment process which was initiated in the year 2016, the petitioner cannot claim notional benefit from February 2017. He seeks for dismissal of the writ petition. Mr. Mollik is appearing for
DPSC Hooghly Lordship.
Also submits in the similar fashion. Admittedly, the petitioner
দেখি দেখতো
was declared qualified in TET 14 after awarding of 6 marks pursuant to order passed by this court on 3rd October 2018. What is the number of the writ petition in which the award was given? In WPA, such and such. After being declared qualified, the petitioner participated in the recruitment process of 2020. Thus, when did you join? When did you join?
23006 of 17 man.
23006 of
2017.
কি বললাম?
এই অর্ডারে 6 নম্বর পেয়েছিল।
29.
এই অর্ডারে পেয়েছিল।
The petitioner, since have participated in a subsequent recruitment process
novation of contract
and has joined the process of 2020 and has joined subsequently upon issuance of appointment letter,
section 62 prior ছিল পরে করলে উড়ে গেল।
He cannot claim any notional benefit from February 2017 basing on a recruitment process which was initiated in the 2016. In view of the above, the writ petition falls short of merit. Dismiss. Next.
$75
has become infructuous. But this is regarding take 2022 wrong question matter, the first set of writ petitions. The report has been filed, so that this become infructuous.
কোন ডিস্ট্রিক্ট দেখবেন? না না ডিপিএসসি আছে কি না?
The advocate for the petitioner submits that
I'm for the board also.
the writ petition has become infructuous since a report has already been filed. This is a prayer for filing of a report.
Lordship.
This writ petition, we have challenged the veracity of questions regarding date 2022, my lord. An expert committee report has been formed by this honorable court, and that committee has submitted its report. So this writ petition has become infructuous since the honorable
Other
court,
petitions are being heard. No, you have challenged it.
yes, since after filing of the report, my lord, the honorable court granted
bolo,
liberty
bolo,
to
bolo.
challenge the same.
Since report has already been submitted by the expert in respect of the disputed questions of teachers eligibility test within bracket TET 2022. In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed as being infructuous. For connected applications, dispose of interim order affidavit to file below.
Obliged.
Grateful.
নামটা কি আছে?
76. 76.
77.
Yes.
Not today, my lord.
বল না কি ইস্যুটা বল না।
Not today. Not today, sir.
Only not today.
78. 79.
Sorry, yes. Hey, good.
79 my lord, paying for not today, my lord. I'm not 79 not.
79 কি করতে চাও?
87 not today.
81.
আচ্ছা
Without saying much, my lord, this petitioner, my lord, participated the teacher eligibility test of 2017 and a TET qualified candidate. Subsequently, he participated in the recruitment process of 2022, my lord. My lord, while filling up the application form, my lord, she filled up as a general candidate. My lord, she is actually a OBCA candidate, my lord, having a OBCA certificate from 2013. But while filling up that application form, my lord, due to, my lord, absence of that certificate at that period of time, my lord, she could not be apply as an OBCA candidate, my lord. Later, my lord, she found the certificate and made representation before the board to consider her as a OBCA candidate, my lord. This is the writ petition before your lordship, only praying for consideration of the writ petition. Well, interview, well, she participated in the interview process, well, she has been featured in the 5% additional panel also. But if, well, she could have been considered as a OBCA candidate, well, she would have been featured in the main panel.
Now, this OBCA candidate, this was heard in MAT 1594 of 2018. What is the status of the OBCA, whether this is...
Well, regarding
There was a dispute with regard to OBCA certificates?
Yes,
Or
my
the-
lord, in subsequent proceeding pursuant to this honorable court order, my lord, there is a dispute, my lord. There was subsequent change of categories. My lord, some OBCA category candidate has been changed to OBCP, my lord. My lord, this
So-
matter is not relating to such, my lord. Here the petitioner is praying for consideration her candidature as a reserve category candidate.
But you kindly take it on Friday because I'm not getting the pre-lodge.
Friday.
Or next Monday, any.
But that's the issue of OBCA being decided by a single bench, then it goes to the division bench, to the Honorable Supreme Court, again come back to the High Court. Whether this particular certificate is covered by the issues that was relevant before the Honorable Division Bench to Honorable Supreme Court.
So I need to inquire whether this
Yes.
certificate is still valid or not.
Yes, by the order of this court.
Order of.
But we have to wait for the decision of that court to have a validity of this certificate.
Subsequently, perhaps the Honorable Supreme Court has stayed the operation of the High Court's order, my lord, so that the OBC certificate issued by the state government is still in
Validated by your order of stay.
Yes,
You take the instruction.
my lord.
Let
I
it
shall
come
come
up
back.
on 9th, 16th on Monday.
Monday. Grateful.
Obliged, my lord.
এটা মানডেতে রাখবেন।
My lord, I'm for the petition.
I'm for the petitioner. I'm praying for the no to.
আর বাদ দাও।
And I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Here the DPSC Malda is the answering respondent.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, other side नहीं था।
Same, me DPSC Malda is answering.
85 remember the DPSC will be good.
My lord, the issue is, my lord, the grant of A category scale of pay. My lord have already decided the issue, my lord. My lord.
এই আরে গল্প না
On 87 চারটে খবর আছে
Similar.
Is identical. Petitioner, my lord, they participated, obtained my training by 2005-6 session. My lord.
5-6.
Yes, sir. And my lord, the what my lord appointment prior to my lord the 2000, my lord, 12 July 2000.
19. When did he get appointment?
Got appointment 12 July 2000.
1000. Result of which are declared on 4th November. The petitioner claims that a scale of pay have been granted.
Appointment letter at page 20, my lord, the training certificate, my lord, the page 27, my lord.
You are for the DPSC?
I am for the DPSC.
And the state?
87 আছে
You are for the state?
No, I'm 87, same matter, but not in this matter.
Yes, Mr. Murli.
Yes.
Several coordinate bench wala earlier, my lord, the
in paragraph 17 that has been referred to, my lord. The petitioner states that recently the petitioner has come to know that division bench of this court by order dated 5/1/24 in Matt Swanso and 4 other appeals had held that the persons who had completed their training qualification for the year 2005-6 in the year 2011 are entitled to a category scale of pay, and relying on the said judgment, the learned judge of single bench honorable court Calcutta by order dated Swanso, Swapun Kumar Das and Taposh Kumar Rai and so on, including several other petitioners, other coordinate bench of this honorable court Calcutta already held that the petition is entitled to a category scale of pay. But this is the
my lord have already observed, my lord, in paragraph 4 of my lord's judgment, my lord, that has already been recorded, my lord, the decision, my lord, the Matt, my lord, 107, my lord.
Sunil to do.
Sunil to do.
I have copy of this judgment.
Not only that, all these judgment he has been basically copied from the order of his lordship. Swapun Kumar Das is also, that has also been referred before in the lordship's order also.
Well, I have.
Swapun Kumar Das, that has also been referred to, my lord.
Yes.
That copy is, my lord, also with me, my lord. The Tapan Kumar Das, my lord, and
অম্বিকা সিনহা তো order আছে।
হ্যাঁ, সেও আছে আমার কাছে।
করেছিলাম, তুমি ছিলে।
হ্যাঁ, অনেকগুলোই মামলা করেছি। তবে এই তো অমৃতের ছিলাম।
আছে।
June is the date of completion or date of starting of the course?
Since my lord, the logic was, my lord, the course was completed, my lord, in 2006. My lord, and my lord, the petitioner released on 2006. He discharged duty as a 2010 candidate, 10 teacher. But my lord, due to fault of the my lord's examining body, my lord, the examination was not held. My lord, that was held in the year, my lord, 2011, long after 5 years. That's why, my lord, all the courts, my lord, granted, my lord, since my lord, they have already completed in 2005-6 session, why they should be deprived, my lord?
In his lordship's order, my lord, lordship has held this, my lord. So far, the entitlement of A category scale of pay is concerned, paragraph 8, lordship. The pay is concerned in this case, in case of similar place teachers, the Honorable Division Bench in Sunil Tudu Supra granted A category scale of pay to the appellant therein. The second aspect which falls for consideration is from which date the petitioner will be entitled to get the A category scale of pay. A coordinate bench in similar situation passed orders in so and so, granting A category scale of pay with effect from June 2006. This is the answer that has been given by Lordship in his order.
So it will be from June 2006.
Lordship.
But what about state?
The answering respondent is my lord, council, my lord. That's why, my lord, the my lord can dispose of the my lord.
In?
Hello.
In which item?
কোন item?
55, 85.
85.
Can come this way?
ওইদিকে যান, ওইদিকে যান।
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner is here.
Instruction নেই
কার নাম দিল তাহলে স্টেটের বললো আমি আছি
অভিষেক প্রসাদ আর কি একটা নাম নিয়ে।
না ফ্রাইডেতে রেখে দাও তাহলে। এটা নেওয়া যাবে না। On Friday we'll take it. As he has given the name of Mr. Abhishek Prasad, who has not appeared throughout the day. He did not appear in any of the.
তোমার নাম দিয়ে দাও না কেন অভিষেক প্রসাদ এই করছো তোমাকে
Let
এগুলো
it come up on Friday. এটা বাদ দিন ওটা।
না তুই তোমার নামটা দিয়ে দাও রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবেন জজ সাহেব।
হ্যাঁ আর হবে না। হ্যাঁ না
Sir, on Friday. Our state is present. You can find him out. We have time. We have 15 minutes time. Can you find him out?
Other matter is well, identical matter. Next matter.
87 is same matter.
You're for the state.
I have state.
তার আগে 86 আছে
87 বুঝতে হবে 87 আমি স্টেট
ফোন কর না
সেম ইস্যু তো 87 করো না
এর পরের ম্যাটারটা কি আছে? Category
86 identical matter.
same June 2006.
Yes.
Who is for the DPSC?
My
তাহলে তো এটা কাজ করুন। এটা দিয়ে দিন। এটা স্টেট নেই। তাহলে অন্য আরেকটা দিন। 86 টা দিন তাহলে এটাকে এটা নট টুডে করে দিন।
It's a state name. It's a state name. 87 আমি আছি। I'm in 87.
Sir, you are in 87. 87, Mr. Malik is also for DPSC. And the petitioner is also present.
Yes.
So all the parties are present.
Yes.
In 86, state is not there, so I have made it not today.
Yes.
Now,
So-
Friday, I think these are the
86.
similar.
Yes, 87.
87.
Yes.
87.
Yes, I'm for the state.
86. উনি কততে appear করছে?
87.
87. So 85 and 86 not today for 86 10. 87. 87, all the parties are present.
Yes.
Similar issue. 87.
এই যে এই
তুমি কি করছো বলো তো?
না ওই যে
সমীর বিশ্বাস এটা। সমীর বিশ্বাস।
হ্যাঁ, রিটায়ার করে যাও। আর কি 50 হয়ে রিটায়ার করো না? তোমরা 50-55 ভাবছি রিটায়ার করে যাবো, তুমি এখন কেউ চলে।
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon respondent numbers 2 to 8 to give all benefits of A category scale of pay
না, 87, 88,
ভুল করলে না অসুবিধে।
কপি জয়েন্টটা বলো। কোথাও জয়েন্ট করেছে।
A category of scale to the petitioner from the date of
2000.
when did you complete the training?
2005-6 মালার June 2006.
From the date of completion of the training session of teachers, that is June 2006.
Page 25 is the মালার documents.
এটা করবে না, নামটা জাস্ট পাল্টে দেবেন। Petitioner contains that he joined as assistant teacher in which school? Which year?
12 July 2000. 12 July 2000 মালার in
Joined as assistant teacher in
joined at মালার
Begumpur Board Primary School
Primary School.
under Chunditola Circle on 25th July 2000. After completion of probation period, the service of the petitioner has been duly confirmed by the concerned respondent authority. আচ্ছা, ওইখানে as an untrained teacher করবেন, জয়েন করলো না as an untrained teacher. Subsequent thereto, the petitioner completed primary teachers training course for the session 2005-2006. The result of which was declared on
2011 মালার July 2011.
11 was declared on which July?
14th July মালার
14 July?
Yes মালার
14 July 2011. The petitioner claims A category scale of pay from the date of completion of the course, that is June 2006. Hence this writ petition. বাকি সাবমিশনটা সেম, শুধু নামটা পাল্টে দেবে। ঠিক আছে? Yes, Mr. Maulik, what will be your submission?
Submission is, my lord, since his lordship has already, my lord, issue has been
Sir,
settled by this court, my
Vishwabroto
lord, and that has
Basu
not been
Maulik,
challenged with, my lord.
learned advocate appearing on behalf of District Primary School Council. This is
Hooghly,
not
lordship.
Purulia.
No, Hooghly, ma'am.
Hooghly submits that concedes to the submissions advanced on behalf of the petitioner. State leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. 7 থেকে same. আচ্ছা, ওই পিটিশনারের এতে he relies on আর ও করাই আছে ওটা। Same like this from June 2006. Huh?
Ma'am.
Like the other order passed.
Yes.
14665 of 2025. Similarly, this is extended to him also. Disposed of.
Obviously.
এটাকে ফলো করুন।
WP number what?
Lordship, 88, I am for the state, Lordship.
Identical issue, my lord.
17,056, হ্যাঁ। সুমিত বিশ্বাস।
তাহলে ওই অর্ডারটাই হবে।
আমার খান মাঝি, 17,059, হ্যাঁ। এই নাও।
Date of joining?
My lord, just 12 July 2008, same date, man. Appointment same date.
12/7/2000.
My lord, joining, my lord, just a minute, my lord, I said. 22nd. Joined, my lord.
Uh, 22nd July 2000.
22nd July 2000.
School name Begumpur FP Mokhtab within bracket C26 school under Chonditola Circle.
Yes, my lord.
So 2 years.
Paragraph 3 that has been referred
after
to.
completion of probation period, same.
Everything identical.
Identical.
Right.
Same order.
Get.
Yeah, for the state.
Lordship, for the state.
আর নেই জামা?
89.
On the DPC thousand organized, my lord, led by Gaurav Dash.
That will be not today. Petitioner is not there.
My lord, this matter is similar to my lord item number 22 and 20.
Since there is a resolution of the bar, my lord, Friday, my lord, I have some personal difficulty, my lord.
Okay.
And do not pass any order, but Friday I have some difficulty. And any other day, etc. Next,
Since the petitioner is not there, so let it come up on Friday.
if any adjournment is prayed for, my lord shall accommodate.
On Friday, ask a junior to remain present so that we can fix a convenient date for both the parties.
My lord. Great.
One, 92, 93, 94,
94, I am for the state.
This petitioner is not
Yeah.
there. On Friday.
Right.
95, 96, 97, 98, 99,
Lordship to board of
100.
Nobody is
No,
there.
nobody is there. No use of calling the matters. Already 4/20/23.
Okay. Done.
तो ये
Same. Same.
2
Tomorrow
days.
is also the election date.
9th and 10th.
9th.
And declaration is? Declaration of results?
Declaration, কবে বলেছে জানিস? 10,500 voters.
Take time, yes. Thank you.
Size of ballot paper.
Thank you, sir.
Right.